Hello and welcome. It's Tom from CogStudio. How are you doing? Hope you are well. We are back with FIFA, of course. Playing FIFA, playing career mode for Salford City. And Salford City, Salford. I still haven't decided what I'm going to call them. I don't know why I'm so confused about it, but I'm not. You have to forgive the air, it's quite a mess. And I also don't look very well, but we'll ignore it and just carry on. But yes, hopefully you guys are doing very well. We missed the stream last night, basically. It went very well, but yes, hopefully we can catch up. We're going to do quite a long stream today, so hopefully catch up. Potentially do a stream tomorrow, depending on how things go. But yeah, essentially, we're going to get straight into it, essentially. I'm sure you guys have been watching. If not, tune into the other streams or the archives, if you like, and watch up. You can catch up. But we're basically good to go, and I added a few players to the watch list and things like that, but we'll explain it when we get to it. For now, we're going to focus on the league game. We're doing pretty well, you know. We've got Southend, the 13th, they're quite high up, but we're third. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I actually looked into the game that Salford were actually playing today, and only spoilers, but they only drew, which was quite shocking. So yeah, we're doing all right as Salford. We're doing pretty damn well. I'm quite pleased now that I've actually looked at the actual team's record in the league. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a change. We're gonna just bring off Ito just for our replacement left wing. Just do a straight swap, no messing around. I think we're also gonna replace our right back and put Wilson on, just for stamina reasons. But I think overall we're gonna keep it as it is. Connor, who's our leading goal scorer currently, we're definitely going to keep him up on the pitch because we want to get him them goals. And we're going to go straight into it. We have audio. We might need to change the audio, mightn't we, for that? Is that got audio? Oh, we're going to change the kit because that's a bit of a mismatch. One issue that I have noticed with the purple kit, as much as I do love it, it is a great kit. The issue being it's too... what's the way? It clashes too much with the referees kits and stuff like that. It's a shame, but we might have to think about that. We will change the kits regardless next season because it'd be nice just to have a change essentially. But I might change the physical colour of the away kit and have like a white kit maybe or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. If you have suggestions, just drop them in the chat. That'll be much appreciated. I've cut my finger today and it's hurting. I'm going to complain about that the entire stream. But yes, we are going to... I'm just going to check the game audio before we kick off this game, because I'm a bit confused as to what's happening. Just check it is on the stream one, so we're not on the game headset, don't we? So hopefully that's now yeah. What's this player doing? Is this player coming for me? Oh, so that has some audio. I assume that's working, to be honest. It don't seem to be recording the like ding, but you know, we'll have to test it later. Yeah, it's back. We've got audio. Happy days. So we're at Court Lane. We're away today. We need to focus on our home games, which reminds me, on that note, we need to really kick off with our home games and start getting underway. And we've got a challenge of, I think it's win. I'm not entirely sure it's win, but I think it might just get a result maybe, but it's get a result or get a win. I think primarily it's a win. Get a win in our home games, so 25 of them, and I think currently we've only got 27, which is a bit of a shock. One thing I have noticed, that the buttons do look drawn on, don't they? It's a bit of a shame. It's not like it's actually a shirt, it looks drawn on, but I think that's me looking into it too much. But yes, we'll look into that. Might change it up completely, to be honest. We might get something different on, get something a bit more jazzy. But yeah, I've been happy with the kit so far. We need to change the goalkeeper kit, and we need to change the text issue. As much as I've been saying it's an issue, I actually quite like it. It's just the shorts, but overall, I think we just need to adapt it a little. Nevertheless, we need to get there, don't we? We're only halfway through. We're talking about a new season, but we're only halfway through, so we just need to get underway and start getting in there. Really, man, really need to go to a barber. Yeah, we're huddling up there. Look, that's the team. I like it. That's our team. The team that we've built. Well, put together more than anything. Not really built. Hopefully, we can build a team. Get them underway. We need a bit of just promise. Really, we got a lot of good players, but I don't think they're leading to much. I hope, but I think that was a bit short. We need to improve that a little. Oh, it's good to be back. I like playing FIFA. I enjoy it. But we do need to get to back. We done well last game. We done well last stream, I should say. We made a lot of progress, and we started to. Oh, good save there. I fell asleep. Good save. So that was good. Yeah, he's moaning about the defending, but yeah. Keeper done really well to stop that. I don't know why that replay looked so quick, but yeah.
And firing it into the area.
Oof. Is that another corner or goal kick, maybe? Goal kick. So one thing I did find with Jack is, or not so much Jack actually. Oh. I didn't know what happened there. Oh, the commentators are happy with our season. I don't think that was their foul. I thought that was my foul. The dude came right up into the back of me. Oh, where's that gone? We need to deal with this, don't we, folks? We're all over the place, really. Oh, no, that is our ball. Okay, so let's just play it short. Let's just focus on containing the ball for a little bit. And that went very nice by them. They're a bit aggressive, aren't they? So Greg Halford's going to get a yellow card there.
Well, it'll have a big effect, especially on the player and also the defenders around that player.
We just start building up our passing. We're doing well so far. Just took out. Hopefully, make a good run there. Connor in. He has a shot and he does score. Lovely jubbly. Simple as that. That's what we like. Our captain leading the way. I mean, very, very simple little play there. Just straight through, ripped them apart, finished it nicely. Just shows we're getting used to the kind of mod and how it works. And I think our players are also on high spirits right now. Their morales are really, really high, and it does help with the situation. Especially this mod, it tends to like change the way they are, just confidence-wise and things like that. It's a lot easier to play when we've had a good run of form and. I'm playing the same side over and over, and they do really pick up pace with their abilities, really. So hopefully that carries on. Like I say, anything can happen. They can always step up their game for some reason, like straight away, especially after we score. They kind of become like bosses all of a sudden, which makes sense. You'd expect that, but. Like this, look, they've started to just pass the ball really, really smoothly. I can't get close to it. Being stretched over a bit. We're containing them, but we are being stretched out quite a bit. We're very close to that. That was unfortunate. So they seem to be focusing it on this corner. They can't seem to get rid of it though. Done well to make a challenge there. Oh. I feel like we got a bit done over there, if I'm honest, but we've broken out, not passed it out very well at all. I thought there was a player there, but it wasn't. It was behind the opposition player. Oh, and that was very, very poor defending, to be honest. But as I say, they just kind of pile on top of us straight away after our goal. So yes, very annoying, but nevertheless, it was a good goal in their defence. I mean, can't complain about that. Very thirsty today, folks, so excuse the drinking.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and finishing like that with a lovely headed goal is absolutely superb.
To be honest, I don't get why he was unmarked in the middle of the box. That's quite bad. Keeper didn't do much. It's a very powerful header in a very close position, but Brandon Goodship there with the header. Pretty decent attack there, to be honest. So just poor defending from me, really. Hopefully we can improve it, get a result. We are away, so a draw wouldn't be the worst. And that's a good ball. Go on, Connor. Yes, straight in. Look at that. That's what we want. Good response. Goal with our leading goal scorer. I think he may be on 11 goals now. So he's got into double figures just before the January window, which we like. That's probably a good way to be. Telford and Connor really will link up well as well, to be honest. So it's nice to see them get goals. There are Kane and Son, if you like. That was a nice little finish there. We can't complain about that at all. Manager's happy, look. Manager's happy. Back in leading position straight away. That's what we like. Connor with another goal. 11 goals. So yes, I was right. I got confused there. I thought he never said 11, but yeah, he did. But yeah, Connor McElhenney. McElhenney. Just need to contain this now. We're half hour through. We're scoring. I mean, we're scoring quite easily. We're just defending poorly, which seems to be a running theme for us. But yes, we're doing well here. Hopefully Wilson can make a good run. He has. Just pass on the inside, give it Payne. He has a shot and he does score. Nice finish from Payne. That's what we like. Fair play, lad. Oh, they're going to do a terrible celebration, but it was a good goal. We'll take it. That's awful, Cerebro. Why would you put that in a game? It's awful. But yeah, that's a decent goal. Telford got took out. We made the advantage count. First time shot. He squeezes it in quite nicely, actually. That was very, very nice. Look at that. That's yeah, you know what? You'd question your goalkeeper there, wouldn't you? Really. But we're happy with that. Jack Payne he's starting to get really good, actually. Jack Payne with 8 goals. That's actually a lot higher than I thought it was. But yeah, he's done really well. This the second half of what we've played so far, he's been really, really good. The first half it was pretty poor, but he's been good. He's in a good position. Hopefully we can make this count. Oh, bit of a stray pass there. Payne's on the ball. Passes back to Telford. Has a shot. Couldn't quite get it through. Connor's got the ball. Couldn't quite get that through either. Wilson there. I definitely feel that was a bit cheeky, ref. Come on, Kemp, get up. Wilson. Yes, lad. Payne with the ball. Great touch. Turn. Yes! I don't know if you saw the angle there, but I was flipping players like crazy. I just couldn't get the player I wanted, but he managed to actually get the ball. Great cross from Wilson straight away. Bit unfortunate for Payne there, but he just kind of whacks it. Nice finish there from the young man. He is quite a young man, but that was a good finish right there. Happy with that, can't complain. Love the finish. We're 4-1 up already. 4-1 up. I think this is one of the highest goal scoring games we've had so far. 4-0 I think is our record, but I guess 4-1 is lower because we've conceded. But bit of a shame we've actually conceded. We just weren't awake, were we? But now we're on fire. We're doing really well. We seem to just be passing a lot better. It's not even just like the speed of the game is just totally better, isn't it? Like, go on, lad, get that. Yes, there you go. Go on, keep going.
They could really get at the opposition. Looking towards
Go on, Salford. Kemp. Oh, he couldn't get his shot away. Don't know why he took so long to take it, but yeah, he couldn't get his shot away. But unfortunate there.
Before the first half here.
I have to excuse me. I've somehow managed to catch myself on the edge of the desk, and I've cut my. I don't want to show you because I might get flagged for inappropriate content. Yeah, we'll carry on. But yeah, 4-1. Can't complain. Can't complain. Very early chance from them, and the keeper saved, so he started to get us back in it. Really, shame we conceded, but we definitely replied in the right manner. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the reply. And to be honest, we're at the point now where is it worth making a change? Just save the stamina. So Payne's done well. His stamina's a bit low, so I'm actually going to bring on Lukey boy and see what he can do. To be honest, because we can afford to. Do you know what? I'm going to bring off Callum as well. Save him. So we're going to have Woodakon and Lukey boy. Make the changes and just conserve probably our top and most consistent players so far. Definitely with Callum. Callum's very much the leader of this group. So he is doing really well, but it'd be nice to see what the other guys have in their locker. Already a good turn, good decent shot. Wasn't as good as I thought it was, if I'm honest. I thought that was going straight in, but it never. Yeah, good run there. Maybe get that on straight away. Ah, I thought that was more curved. It wasn't. Big Callum getting his head on that. That's what we like to see. Salford's got the ball. We'll have the free kick there, Brett. Thank you very much. I think he did outboard it, so nice to have that back to us. So, interesting position. Might just do a little dink, see what it does. That wasn't great at all, was it, to be honest? It's such a shame in FIFA how you've not got them recorded setups like last time. You could basically create your own setup in the practice mode and basically get players where you want them and start them straight away. But they for some reason took that out of this game, which is quite annoying, but it is what it is. Well, it's quite weird in the sense that you could just literally start every player on like the wing or something like that. Oof, Kemp still chucked himself out that, but they've managed to clear it. Hope we can get this on Big Sam's head or someone's head. Not great, another corner I reckon. Go on, Big Sam, lad. Oh. Big Sam is on it. Takes a whack. Not too bad, yeah. Blocked quite well.
And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Promising attack this.
Oh, that was a bit of a shame, to be honest, Willock. Francis has done well to get that back. He's definitely on it. Passes to Telford. Really good ball. He has a first shot. Good save from the keeper. Good save. Let's have a look at that again. Not too bad. Just a bit off it. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Hope Big Sam can get his head on that. It's looking good, and he does. Great goal, 5-1. I think that's our highest scoreline yet. So pretty happy with that. Can't complain. Big Sam with a goal, a well-deserved goal as well. He's been doing really well lately. On that note, it might be worth just checking Woods off just to reserve that bit of energy. I think everyone else should stay on. They've got enough energy. They're doing well. It'd be nice to try and get Connor a bit more goals while we're in the scoring situation. But that was a very good. Very good goal. It's very simple, straight in, no messed around. Right on Big Sam's head where we want it. And we've got 25 minutes, 24 minutes to just have fun, really. We're doing really well. Can't complain. Even though we won the ball back straight away. And we're playing beautifully, really. That weren't that beautiful, but
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who is it for, Alan McAnally? It's a goal for Exeter City. 69 minutes.
yeah, guys, depending on how things go, we'll most likely be contain it, lads, contain it. That looked like handball to me, but we'll play on anyway. Oh, come on, lads, pick up the pace. Come on, get the ball. Well done, keeps. The keeper's actually gone into the goal, but I think it's been called as... Is it offside? That could have been a bit awkward, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, it's miles offside, look at that. Just do a little short pass here. But yeah, we're going to try and do as much streaming as possible this weekend. I did plan streaming earlier today, but it didn't plan out, sadly. But yeah, hopefully we can stream quite a lot of... Oh, how did we not play that? Wow. Yeah, hopefully we can stream a lot more tomorrow and just kind of like advance on this season. Hopefully it finishes the season off. That was a good ball. That was a good ball. I'm not... Why is there a free kick there? What happened? I think I just caught him, didn't I? So that's not too bad of a position, to be honest. They could make something of that. So if we can jump in the right place, we do. And it's a bad free kick. It's a bad free kick. But yeah, hopefully we can just kind of get done with this seat. That wasn't great, was it? But yeah, basically finish this season off if this weekend, which I think is probably unrealistic right now, but definitely this week. No. Oh, good save. But yeah, essentially we're going to start our different game sessions. So basically we'll have a horror week, not a horror week, sorry, a horror day, a story day, and then we'll have a FIFA day. And we might, like I say, when we finish season 1, maybe even think about just changing it to a YouTube series, because it's a very editable game, if that makes sense. I think I'd rather play games that are story based or horror based or something to give you guys more to watch, really. Also, FIFA's very you know, you're only going to watch FIFA if you like FIFA, I think, and not a lot of people do in comparison to the amount of other games there are. Good bit of play there. Kemp's got the ball here. He has a shot. Oof, not bad of a shot. Weren't quite the angle I wanted, to be honest, but we'll make the most of it. Maybe we can get another sight of goal just before the full whistle. Very much doubt it now. Just need to defend, I think. It's going to go out. Go on, full time, ref. Surely. No? Okay. Full time now. Happy days. We'll take that, lads, ladies. 5-1. We're away from home as well, so we can't complain about that. Very, very good game to begin. But yeah, I mean, we've done fantastic well. They played really well. Really cannot complain. So yes, very happy indeed. But yeah, hopefully we can play a few more story games. Games we've got lined up with Detroit Become Human, which will be our story game, and then we're going to have it's called Resident Evil 2 for the horror game. I haven't played Resident Evil 2, the remaster, or the remake. I think it's more of a remake than a remaster, to be fair. So I've not played that. I've been wanting to for ages. I also haven't played the third one. But yes, we're going to definitely start them at some point. Most likely on the Friday we'll have the horror game, or Resident Evil 2. and then we'll most likely have the story game on the Wednesday. The lads up front were ruthless, they were. But yeah, we'll basically do that on a weekly front and start to just get more games into the series. I think we've ironed out the kind of like tech issues now, so that was the reason why I started FIFA Career Mode, because it meant that I could just kind of like get all the tech ironed out and things like that. I've fixed my PC. I'm at a point where I think I've got the mic levels right and the mic doesn't cut off anymore. So I think we're in a good position to actually just stream straight away. Hopefully, fingers crossed, next month I actually get my brand new PC. That would be absolutely awesome, just mainly because I've been waiting like 3 months for it, but just to actually get a new PC to start streaming as well, that'd be brilliant. It'll also mean I might be able to offer a better stream and things like that in terms of content. Rob95, Resident Evil 2 will be good to watch. That Resident Evil Village game coming out looks great too. Have you seen the trailers? Yes, I have, mate. Thank you for doing the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Resident Evil, it looks really scary. It's starting to look nothing like what Resident Evil was, but you know what? After 7, I think it was kind of expected. 7 was extremely creepy. The first one that was first person. I don't know whether Village is first person. I think it is. Which again is slightly weird for me. I've always known Resident Evil as the third person kind of shooter up, but yeah, it does look absolutely amazing and very scary. It's very much like Outlast. It's got that Outlast kind of vibe, especially the second Outlast, so hopefully that's good. I'm trying to stay away from it as much as I can because it's just I want everything to be a surprise. They tend to like leak all the jump scares and stuff in the games, so it's quite spooky. Where it takes the spookiness off, if you like. But yeah, we're doing well. Now I have a 92 rated performance for a manager, which is pretty decent. Cannot complain about that at all. We're doing very well. We're third in the league, joint third, I should say. So we're doing well. If we don't get to the playoffs, I'd be very, very shocked. Like I said, I think it's probably in our interest to try and get promotion as much as possible, just for the money sake, if anything. The more money in the club, the better players we could buy and so on and so forth. Fanning offer withdrawn. Oh yes, we did have an offer. I forgot about that, but we'll keep him. That's not a problem. So we're against Bradford. What we are going to do, we're at home actually, so we kind of need to make a good impression. We need to start getting wins at home. So hopefully Ito's improved his stamina, and he has. I think Luke's gone up a rating, which is good news. But overall, I think we're good with that setup there. One thing we'll look at, just look at what we actually need for the home. So get 25 games without defeat. So we only have to draw or win actually. So that's a little bit of pressure off. Our rating's immensely dropped. So that's a bit of a shame, but still looking green. So we're good to go. So we'll play this game because we need to win really, or we need to get a result regardless. So we'll play it. We are on legendary difficulty. We might improve that. When I say improve, basically raise it up, depending on how the end of this season goes. I think when we're in the Premier League, we'll actually have it on the ultimate difficulty, just to like proper have that immense kind of Premier League standard, if you like. But yeah, we're at home and we need to get a result really for that stat. And anyway, we should be winning or at least at home. To be honest, shouldn't get anything less than a win when you're at home. But yes, as for the other streams, hopefully we're going to be doing Detroit Become Human. I've played it a bit more with mates and things. I've never actually fully played it myself. It looks immensely good. I don't know why I've never played it really. I'm very much into those games, like the kind of like what's it called, Until Dawn, and things where you basically just kind of make choices and things like that. I forgot the first one that was really good, where you were chasing that killer. The game's by, is it Quantum Break, or no, that's a game, isn't it? But Quantum something or other. I think I've got it. I don't remember what it is though. It's the one with the origami killer, isn't it? And I've totally gone black. I've got it on my shelf. I'm just gonna look. Heavy rain. It's heavy rain. I remember heavy rain. Heavy rain was literally like a blockbuster to me. A lot of people found it boring because it was like you had to literally like control the dude's asthma attacks and things like that. So you were literally just like controlling somebody's air thing. I've totally forgot the name of that as well. I'm going blank. So we're going to kick off straight away, get into it. We're against Salford City, who are actually they were doing really well. Oh, that's a bit of a short pass we've done over there. They were doing really well lately. They actually got into, I can't remember if it was the Carabao Cup or the FA Cup semi-final, I think. But they got really far into it and done extremely well. So fair play to them. Forgot they're actually in League 2, to be honest. I thought they were more Championship players, but yeah. So managed to contain that after a bit of a sloppy bit start. Oh, I probably should have said that when I actually got it cleared. Ah, Keeps managed to pick us out a defender, and we're good to go. Ito back on the ball. Missed last game due to stamina, and he's already made a good pass. Connor cutting it in. Payne on the ball, takes a shot, didn't quite get it away. Connor, decent ball, but not quite where we wanted it. I mean, already this game was a bit stretched. We're oh, that was a wide enough. He passed it. Oh, he's offside. Okay. So I think we just need to calm things down, don't we? We need to control the game like we did last time. Got Ito through. Does good pass to Connor. He passes back. That's not where we wanted it. Kemp's on the ball. It's going to cross that in, might as well. That's a bit too much pace on that, mate. Payne's through. Dodges the challenge. Oh, that was a crunch of a challenge, ref. Are you sure that's not a foul? But yeah, they've done well to play out of that. I'm a bit sure that was a foul on Ito, but oh, how have we not passed it to our own man there? Francis is able to just control it and get it out. Ito's back on the ball. That definitely was a foul, that one, ref. So they seem very aggressive. Yeah, I quite like their kit. Their kit isn't that bad, is it? It's I feel like the colours we could change and make our own, to be honest. But Payne, a good run. Passes to Dom, who fires it through. Great goal, very simple. We've really done well there. Payne really made the most of that as he dodged that challenge. He just kind of opened up the player, took away the defender. And Dom with a finish. I wonder how many goals Dom has now. Dom Telford. He's doing well, but kind of done well to control that. Payne managed to just take that extra defender away and give Dom loads of room. And he just buried it in the end. Dom Telford. I keep calling him Tom. It's because he's Telford and Dom, and it's so confusing. But yeah, Telford buried that in the end, which is good for him. So that was his 10th goal. So we got is it 3 players on 10 goals? No, I think it might just be 2, mightn't it? No, one was quite close with 8 goals. Yes. Yeah, can't complain. 1-0, 23 minutes gone. Not as hectic as previous game, but I think it's a bit more challenging. That was a great interception. That was even better. Francis has a shot. Good save. What is our left back doing all the way up there? In fairness, he's doing a great job. But yes, good goalkeeping. Can't deny that. Very good indeed. So hopefully we can recreate the beauty of the cross that happened last time. Oh, we can't. That was awful. But we have another chance. Pritchard put it out quite well, in fairness. Big Sam, go on, lad. Nope, not good. Another corner straight away. bit deep, straight to the goalkeeper. We need to work on our corners, to be honest. It's a bit of a hit and hope situation right now. It might be worth changing the actual taker. But yeah, we need to be a bit more clinical, I think. I think we had 3 corners there and we didn't even have a shot on goal from it, so that's a bit of a worry, really. Well on, Francis, lad. Well done. Managed to get Ito off with a run-in. Great pass there. Picks it out. Telford in the box. Oh, he's actually chipped that, but that'll do. Is he offside? Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. It meant to go to Telford straight away, but for some reason it just didn't. Look, that was meant to go to Telford. It didn't. It went to Payne, who headed it, and again that was a shot, but it was a bit of a bad shot. So Telford managed to just get the end of it, and he does bury it in the end. But sadly, yeah, see, he's offside. But nice little switch play there from Ito. He done really well. Wow, we haven't got a lot of possession, have we, folks? One player who's been really good today is Francis, the guy I'm controlling now. Look at that. He's even good on defending as well as attacking. He's been really, really good.
So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, there's been a goal elsewhere. Alan McAdally.
Francis on the run. Francis someone has actually got a goal as well, which is quite nice when we got a goal scoring left back. Woods chasing the man down. I'm not too sure where our right back is. That was a bit rough, to be fair. Not the best challenge you'll see today. If we can clear that, we can. Didn't quite get it to our man, unfortunately.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order.
Close to about half time now. Hope we can just put a bit of pressure on, stop them from attacking. We're only 1-0 up. It's not the it's not a cemented result at all. I can definitely get back into it. Would like another goal. Sam done well to just stop that going through when we got half time. Yeah, like I said, 1-0. We're doing well. Could have had 2 goals quite easily, but we just kind of didn't play it out very well. Salford there got a goal, so he actually had another one that was disallowed for offside. But we're doing well. There's a few positives in what we've done. Can't complain. We're definitely definitely better off. Okay. So stamina, I mean, we're looking pretty well. I think we'll carry on as we are. We need to look at people's preferences in terms of their moods, really. We've got 2 players on the bench that are basically sad with how they're being played, so we need to look into that, really. It might even be worth having a look at selling somebody. I really think we'd be better off selling one of the right backs and getting a better right back. Who we get is kind of up in the air at the minute, but with the January window it might advance the players' contracts who weren't updated before, and they might now be. So we might basically have a better chance of getting a right back than last time. Oh, Francis, that was a bit late, lad. Yeah, hopefully we can find someone that essentially is very, very cheap but very good, and probably got a bit more of a promising basically promising career than our 2 current ones have. We have got better with them. I think Wilson has definitely improved a lot. The other right back, not so much, but he's definitely not as bad as he once was. but I still think neither of them are a desired right back. We got we got lucky with the block there, to be honest. That's not good at all, lads. Come on. Let's just whack it, get it out of the way. That's not got it out of the way. Big Sam passing to Ito, who kicks it away, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to focus on getting a result here, guys. Come on. That's it. Pressure them, pressure them. Yeah, I feel like there is quite a few players we can actually sell. I think we'd be better off selling them in the next window, in the start of next season. But it might be worth selling one player just to improve the squad as it is. I think we definitely need to acquire a few more players if we can. Oh, Mason squeezed that away. That was quite good. Salford there. Hopefully he can make the most of that. He passes inside. Connor's got the ball. He's made a good run. He has a shot and he does finish. Nicely done, Connor, mate. Increases his own goal scoring tally, which is pretty decent now. I think he might be on 11 maybe, or 12. And we're 2-0 up. So we kind of, that was very much against play there, but we're doing well. We've done that well. We've broken down quite easily. Telford again. It's Telford and Connor that link up so well, and Connor just whips it past the goalkeeper like you expect. He manages to just keep his cool and finish nicely once again. So we're doing well. We're doing well. So that was his. It's actually his 12th goal now. So he's doing very well. Ito has managed to actually win that ball, which is quite good. He's actually on the run now. He takes a touch. He has a whack, and he scored 3-0. A goal in the space of 5 minutes, if not less. 3-0 up at home. Telford with a well-deserved goal. He's played really well, and we've got 20 minutes left, so I think it's worth making a few changes. Francis is looking quite worn out, so we'll bring on Doherty just to improve his resting time. We'll actually bring on McCourt for Woods, and we will leave it there just so we've got one in case there's an injury. But we're doing well. We just need to contain this now. We need to get the result finalised. I think we are. They're not looking that much of a threat now, but you never know what can happen. There's 20 minutes left. It's a long game. He's on 11 goals now, so we're getting quite a few players with a lot of goals, which is quite nice. It's good that both of our strikers are on 10 goals each, and even our midfielder is approaching 10 goals, so it's nice to see that our attacking threat, that was bad. Our attacking threat are in the goals. It's interesting to see how much about goals our wingers have. I'm not too sure they have much. They're not really wingers, really. They're right and left mid, but I imagine if they're wingers, they would have a much more attacking threat. But I think they're more of assisters, aren't they, than goal scorers, the ones that we have. But they've enabled our players, so that's good. Hopefully Doherty can start off well here. He hasn't done very well. Definitely a player we might look at selling at some point as it is, unless he improves. He's done well to win the ball from that, in fairness.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Nicely done to just outplay them there.
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches.
Panama captain leading the way.
78 minutes played. 3-2. Thanks very much as always, Alan.
Might even be able to get another cheeky goal here. Great little pass there. He has a touch. He has a hit, and it's in. Very nicely done. Well played. All out from our captain leading the way. Very nicely done from Payne. And we get another goal for Connor. Is that now 13 he's on? Pretty decent result. But yeah, nice little dink over. Great first touch. Manages to set himself up, bring the keeper out, and just dunk it straight into the corner. Can't complain about that. Beautiful lad, fair play. That's what I like. And on 13 goals now, and on the run we've actually scored 4 goals, and it's 4-0. That's quite a decent result, a much better one than last time. Maybe we can actually get another cheeky goal here. We're doing well. Callum just ran into a few too many turns, too many players in the way. Probably should have passed it out. I was a bit trying to do a one-man run. So I mean, like I said, the morale of the games seem to really like help with certain situations. So it's quite nice to get our players on top form and just in a good position. That was a short pass. That was quite nice. Doherty's done well. In fact, oh, I've spoken too soon. I've spoken too soon. No, take it back. Doherty's done really well there. Pass wasn't great. Come on, guys, contain it. Give the keeper. Kick it out. No. Oh, I took out the man, didn't I? There we go, full time, 4-0. I'm happy with that. We've done really, really well. A few very nice goals. I think we're starting to get better goals as well. It's not just how we're playing, but it's what we're doing is better as well. So we're doing well. We're doing really well. Well done, lads. Well done. Good game. A home victory. So now we're on 8 out of 25. So we got another 17 left. So not too bad. I hope we've got 17 games remaining at home left. A rating of 10 from Dom there, which is pretty decent. Actually, let's look at the player ratings. So we got two 10s in our team and an 8.5 from Payne. McCoy only got a 6.6 and Wilson only got a 6.5. That's quite a shock. Pat and Kemp there with a 6.4. That's quite a shock. 2 goals each from our strikers. Happy days. No one with a hat trick, unfortunately. 3 assists from Payne, which is nice to see. A hat-trick of assists. That doesn't get celebrated very often, does it? And the strikers actually only had 2 shots on target each as well, so that's quite of a shock. We didn't do a lot of tackling there. Francis had an 8.4 rating, and so he should. He played very, very well. But yes, we won't go to the. We'll skip the press conference this time round. So we're doing well. We're actually 2 points off the top. That's quite a try. 4 players are in the run for first, really, aren't they? That's quite a nice little situation to be in. Salford keep winning. Yes, they certainly do. Despite having to face a fierce challenge from Bradford, Higginson's side fully deserve to extend their unbeaten run in the league to 6 matches. So we've gone to 6 games now without a loss, which is pretty decent. We're against Bolton. We are away. We might make a few changes just to reserve stamina. Actually, let's look at who is sad, so to speak. So I think we're going to take off Wilson, aren't we? Yes, let's replace Wilson. Let's take off Woods as well and put on our Ikalelo just to get a bit of a stamina improvement. Swap our captain just so we've got a chance to Willock who isn't very happy. Big Sam will be captain for this one. We'll play Francis for Doherty, and we'll also put Ito on the bench for Matu. And you know what? We'll replace Telford because we don't want to risk chances to kind of not increasing his goal tally basically. So let's look who is unhappy. So happy, content. So everyone's pretty much content or happy apart from Willock. Do you know, it's actually just Willock, isn't it? Everyone else is pretty happy. Apollonium is now content. So that's pretty decent. We won't complain there. We like that. So let's do a quick sim. Let's risk it for a biscuit, shall we? See what happens. So we actually win 2-0, and Willock does actually get a goal, which is quite nice for him. And Lukey Boy gets a goal. Apollina with a injury, and Salford is brought on. Francis actually swaps for Big Sam, which was quite a shock. That's a bit of an interesting scenario. You would have thought he would have been replacement with Court, but nevertheless, we're actually second now. We've gone up. We're above Walsall in terms of goal difference. What is the goal difference? 23. We've got a decent goal difference. We've scored a lot of goals. We've scored the most goals, actually. By a fair bit as well. A fair bit. So we're 1 point away from the top of the league. So we can't complain about that at all. Boss, I really think that if I don't start getting a regular game, we're going to need to consider your sting attention. I rely on you when it matters. I do rely on you when it matters, lad. You are a good player. You're playing a lot better than you first played. Apollina is actually out with a injury. 7 days only, so that's not too bad at all. Should we have a go at the training scenario since we didn't play? I think we shall. Why not? So let's change the drill. Let's have a set. Let's see what we can set up. So pinpoint cross. Let's have a go at pinpoint crossing. We need to improve something, don't we? So who would usually take our corners? Let's have a go at Kemp taking them. Or would we have a better chance? Yes. Let's actually focus on who we want to take them. I think Payne would be a good one to take them. Callum as well. Who else would be? Yeah, Matu might be a good shout because he's quite little. So we'll move him from that position, and then Luke also, because again he's quite little, isn't he? So we're happy with that. We need to do a bit of defending, I feel. So let's change the drill. Do a defence one. Stop. Should we do? Let's do interceptor. Why not? So let's clear that. Let's have Big Sam on it and Little Sam, wherever Little Sam is. Where is Little Sam? There he is. And then let's also put our other centre back on it. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. And then we might as well do a passing one, mightn't we? Extreme hot potato, complete as fast as possible. Let's do extreme hot potato. Why not? That's very much a Leeds passing scenario, isn't it? So who should we have for passing? Let's put Ito on. Let's do Francis as well. Might be a weird choice that, but I think it's decent. And then put Willock on, might as well. And let's play them, see how they turn out. Wow, Chelsea are in the FA Cup final. That's a bit of a shocker, isn't it? Spoilers, if you didn't want to know. That is a shocker. I'm surprised about that. Set that back up. So yes, let's get started. So we're at we've basically got to cross it in, haven't we? So might as well go back there, see what happened. That was decent. We like that. Touch. Oh, that touch wasn't great. Manages to get it in still. Might be worth just doing a little. Oh, see, we're fine when we've got a position where we're not being. Okay. Why did you move, mate? But yeah, as soon as we get into a position where we're essentially. Oh, what? Doesn't need to be in the box. Yes, it does. So we've wasted them changes there. We're doing well though, so hopefully we can get this in. Yeah, the crosses don't seem to be able to bend as much on the original game, so we need to get used to that really. So we're going to start a defending drill now. Hopefully Big Sam will do it straight away. Oh right, we just have to intercept the pass. Wow, that's super easy. Oh days. Oh, that was brilliant, lad. Well done. Big Sam there showing people how it's done. Which one you're going to go for? Boom. Not today, mate. Not today. Easy. But it's pretty easy with the line. We got caught out almost once. Oh no, little Sam, what are you doing, lad? Well done. This is more. It's really easy, isn't it? When you got the line there. I don't know why. Oh yes, little Sam. Fair play, lad. Oh, that was bad. That was my mistake. Yeah. Pretty simple, pretty easy going. Hopefully we can do the last one. Oh no. Ah yes, lad. Fair play. That was quite good. That was actually quite fun. So extreme hot potato now, so I think we've got to basically bounce the ball around while okay, so it's getting smaller, so that's actually quite easy, you know. I imagine we'll be at a point where there's players running after it, so just do this quite quickly, to be honest. Have a shot. I panicked there. I thought I was going to not score. Oh boy! Let's just get this past that player as many times as possible. It's actually Big Sam as well we're against, so definitely our best defender. So we're doing well. Giving them a run around. Go on, Francis. Well done, lad. Now we got. Oh, we've kicked it out straight away. That was awkward. But got an A nevertheless. Happy days, an A in all of them, so we can't stop. Can't complain about that. I mean, it takes a lot out of fitness, doesn't it? I don't know whether it takes a lot out of fitness and means that it. I don't know whether fitness is more when we sim it or fitness is less when we sim it. It makes sure it shoots their sharpness up though. Look at that, we've got quite a few players on 100 or near enough 100, so that's decent. We can't complain about that. So we're in November now, so almost time to think about transfers and things like that. Like I say, let's have a cheeky look at our squad hub. So basically this is where all the players of our club are kept, stats wise, and it will probably show us the improvements, if any. It's got a +3 there, none for these two players, though they haven't played a lot, only +1. So we're doing well. We've got a few players that Big Sam on a +3, so that's pretty decent. +4 there for Leighton. I'm going to call him Luke. I've decided I'm calling him Luke. So overall, that's pretty decent. Let's look at the stats, see who's got the most goals and assists. So Connor, who's actually played the most games, has the most goals and has 13 assists as well. He's got the most assists and the most clean sheets. So that's actually amazing, to be fair. He is definitely our best player. Fair play. Salford closely behind. Big Sam with 2 goals and 1 assist. Can't complain about that. And also 7 clean sheets, which is pretty good since he's defender. No goals or assists for the goalkeeper. Bit of a obvious statement there, but level with clean sheets. So we're happy with that. Nice stats from the captain as well. And Francis is pretty decent too. Payne there. Only 2 clean sheets with Payne. That's interesting. Shows that he doesn't run back very much. 10 goals and 11 assists though, so we're racking up close to 60 goals between them all, which is pretty decent. So let's look at the financial aspects. One thing we need to focus on is the contract book. So look at the amount of players we've got on low, about 11. So we can forget about Dan Jones. He ain't too much of a worry. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although saying that we can let off trot as well because there's loans. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 players we've got on an 8-month contract. That's shocking, really. We need to sort that out ASAP. But like I say, it might be worth selling the player to be able to afford that. I don't think we're going to be able to afford that, but we will look into it at a more closer time to the January window. But it is something we need to keep an eye on. If we were going to sell a player, to be totally honest, I think this guy would be the one to sell because he would rake in a bit more money than anybody else. Wilson wouldn't be a bad option. The only problem with that is that we would have to replace him. But what we could do, which is a bit risky, but what we could do is actually replace him with Reece Barr, who is a right back. He is a youth player, so we can use him. So that definitely might be worth doing. Beauty of that is he also has a playmaker trait and a second wind trait, which is actually quite a nice bit of a stat to have. So definitely worth doing. He's also 18, so he's on the cusp of improving a lot there. But yes, we're at home, so we're actually 23rd. So what we're going to do is actually sim this game, but we'll play our strongest squad. Sadly, we can't have Afaleno on the bench because he's injured, so we're going to put Telford on. And we might as well bring on Isgrove, mightn't we, just to have that backed up. Need to... Actually, you know what? We'll play Isgrove as a left mid, see how well he does. And we'll keep the 2 wingers on the bench, see how well they do. We'll bring off... we'll look and put on the captain. And we'll actually give Big Sam a rest completely and put on Woods. Our captain could go back to him. And we'll actually bring back Wilson, who I think definitely is the better defender. And I think it's the right time to put Payne back on, isn't it? So we're happy with that. So we'll sim the game, but we won't skip it. We'll just play in terms of the digital sim, if you like. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, we'll leave that as that. See how well they do. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the stream, guys. If you are new, please do follow. It helps me out a lot. It's appreciated. Like I say, we do have a following goal. So we currently have 11 out of 50. The goal is 50. We have until my B day to get that. So we're still at 71 days. It's quite a long time. And we are doing very well. So thank you very much for the support in that. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day. If you are, let me know in the comments. It'd be nice to hear from you. Just tell me how your day's been. Hopefully it's well. The weather here where I am is actually quite nice, so hopefully you've enjoyed that. Hopefully you've been somewhere nice, managed to get out. Hopefully you guys aren't locked up all the time. It is a bit grim when you're locked up. It's a shame with this feature where you can't like fast forward the gameplay. It'd be nice to just like set it on speed. Oh, we're looking pretty decent there. Oh, good save there, good save there. Kemp with a good run. Oh, there we go. That was due, wasn't it? And Akaleno with a rare goal there, but fair play to him. Filling up the shoes of Big Sam there. He isn't a bad defender at all, to be totally honest. I think I've not gave him much of a chance, but when you got Big Sam and Little Sam as your defenders, you can see why he didn't get played much. Callum there with the yellow card, which is a bit of a rough one to take. He's the centre defender midfielder quite early on, so we don't want to lose him really. Yeah, we are at home, so hopefully we make a good. Oh, gone over there. Connor had missed his chance to increase his goal. Goals. Tally. Lost my words there. Oh, oof. It is a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it, watching this? I'm quite surprised by it. yeah, guys, hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Like I said, we'll probably try and play as much FIFA as we can over the weekend to try and just get the stream, the season over with, and then we can focus on a few more games. Tech-wise, I think we just used it to try and get to a level where we're streaming in the correct way. So hopefully you guys are experiencing a better stream. I know I've changed it to lower quality, so it's actually 720p. That's half time there, but yeah, hopefully it's still good for you guys. Hopefully the mic doesn't cut out for you and things like that. It seems to be a lot better now. The most annoying thing is that I've not changed the mic setup, so I don't know why it's stopping. It's just one of them things. It might have even been a Twitch thing, if I'm totally honest, because it was just something that was so irregular. But nevertheless, we won't try and caution it too much. I think we're happy with that, to be honest. We're leading, we're doing well, so we'll resume as it is. Half of the game left, so hopefully they do well. Hopefully we can score another goal, to be totally honest. It'd be nice to get that second goal.
Taylor, Jay, Collins, Williams. Really good reading of the game to win possession back.
They're kicking it back quite a bit, aren't they? Is it a penalty? Oh, what happened? What happened there? So we'll jump in, we'll try and save this penalty. It's probably going to kick straight away, so we've got to be alert. I think it's going to go right, isn't he? Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. I'm quite happy he's missed that, to be honest. So we'll jump back into sim. We are still winning, we are home, so we need to win these games, to be totally honest. Come on, lads, now is the right time to score. Just shut them down. Go on, lad. Yes, that's what we want. Brilliant. Well done, Salford. We're happy with that. So on that note, we've got half hour left. It might be worth... I don't really want... Do you know what? Actually, is it worth replacing Callum? I was going to replace him with McCourt. You know what? Actually, we'll replace the defender with McCourt just for stamina reasons. We'll take off Callum so don't get sent off, and we'll leave it as that.
Taylor. And we're inside the final 30 minutes.
So... yeah, hopefully that'll just increase our stamina, but also increase our defence. And Alinko has done really well, in fairness, but he's got a goal as well. So it's just his stamina is a bit weak at the minute. We have been playing him quite a bit though. Come on, let's defend that.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a free kick awarded by the referee.
I feel like we give a lot more free kicks away when we're simulating the games, which is a bit of a shocker. Oh, I thought that was going to go in. We're not doing very well with possession, are we? We've got 23% possession. 22, it's gone down as we're saying that. Oh my word. Why has Wilson got a red card? Why did Wilson get a red card? So we have got another... Do you know what? I'm going to put Kemp in right back position. Let's see how he does. But is that another penalty? Why on earth was that a red card? We're going to just stop the game and see whether... Does the... No, so we can only see what happens. So we can't see why he got a red card. Hopefully we can save this one. Ah, he's chipped it as well, the cheeky little dude. So they have scored that one. Is it worth? Do you know what? We're going to play for the next couple of minutes because we're a man down and we don't want to lose this one. That was such a cheeky little penalty. Not only has he chipped it, but he's put it to the left, which is quite a skill, to be fair to the guy. But at the same time, it's just rubbing salt in the wounds. But yeah, we need to just contain this. Might not pass it to the right side as much. Bit annoying. Wilson's actually got a red card. That was a straight red as well. It wasn't even a second yellow. It was a straight red. So he must have just took out last man or something. Oh, that weren't very nice, ref. Yeah, we're at home. We've got a man sent off. We're 2-1 up though, so it's not the worst position to be in. but it's not great. We need to start getting home wins as well. To be totally honest, don't we? Don't seem to be as good at home. He's Grove there with a good touch. He has a shot, decent shot. I feel for us, Isgrove is quite an underused player. I don't know why. I just don't use him very often. I feel Kemp is a much better prospect of a player. I think he's going to be a good player. So. Oh no! Oh lads, that's poor. That is. Oh dear. Okay, so we're gonna have to replace our right back. I think, even though it came from the left there, it's a bit of a shock of that. So what we're gonna do? Do you know what? Is it worth going free in defence? I think it is. Let's go free in defence. Let's mix it up a bit. Ideally, we want to get the win. If we get the draw, I mean, at least it adds to the stat. It wouldn't be that much of an issue if we did draw. It'd be a shame, but it wouldn't be that much of an issue. I think we are going to have to bring off Kemp, aren't we, though? Because stamina-wise and just defensive-wise, it doesn't make sense. We can afford not having someone on the right mid. We can't afford having only 2 centre-backs. But the question is who? I think if we put Francis on the pitch, not my first choice, but if we put Francis on the pitch and put McCourt in defence, I think that'll probably be the best position. Francis is very good on the ball, so that'll be our last change. And we have got 8 minutes. You never know, we might be able to turn it around and get that goal. But yeah, not the best kind of result, is it? And well took, but our defenders were all over the place. Kemp is off. Sorry, Kemp, mate, but sacrifices must be made for the team sometimes. You can blame Wilson. Come on, lads. Oh, somehow that just didn't work, did it? I'll tell you what. One thing that little Sam isn't very good at is pace. Lads, don't lose it. Oh boy. Come on. Let's just. I think I've put Isgrove up front, haven't I? We don't really want Isgrove up front. Have we got another striker? There he is on the left. So we've somehow. Although, actually, does that make sense, him being on the left? No. Let's swap these two. But I think we can afford to not have him on the left now, though, because he's more of a right mid, isn't he? So let's put him on the right. The left is quite open, though, saying that now. So we'll switch it to the left. Doherty, good bit of control. Well done. Francis is on the ball. Our player got took out there, ref. Hopefully, squeeze that through. Well done. Give it Telford. Lad! Referee got pushed there. Be very surprised if he actually got a penalty for that, to be totally honest. But I think that was our last chance, when we're not going to get another chance. Hopefully we can stop them from playing this. The ref seems to want to... Oh, no, I take it back. It's blown full time, so... Not the best result there. I don't think we can... I don't think we can complain, though. We're a man down for whatever reason. He must have took out last one, I assume, so it was straight red. And we managed to just... we almost scored, but... Yeah, Bowman there with an awful first penalty, but he made it up. Oh yeah, I forgot, we actually had a penalty against us as well, so you know what, we were actually pretty lucky there, when you look at it. Possession 26% as well. We've done lucky to get a draw from that. Maybe simming isn't the best option. Maybe I should pick up the controller more quicker through the half, because it was just really, really poor, to be honest. When you look at the stats, it's not great. Wilson is spinning now. What will you do? Well, we've got a backup right back. But yes, maybe it's worth bringing in the youth player. I wonder how long he's going to be suspended for, because it was a straight red, so he might be gone for 3 games, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth, to be honest. Marco runs off and unbeaten so far. since the start. That's not true, so I don't know why you're saying that. So I'm going to say we're not obsessed with the run. That's not true. We are on like an 8th winning streak though. We've not been beaten in 8 games. Granted, about most of them are draws, but you know. At least we didn't let us draw slip away. I think we need to be positive. I think we need to think about what we're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's. Oh my God, we're top of the table actually with that. So we can't complain about that at all. Wow, goal difference 23. 40 points, so we're joint with Colchester. 2 teams not far behind us, but our goal difference is absolutely immense. They've all got the same goal difference. That's quite a odd thing to see, isn't it? Look at that, Leighton Orient 5th and with a 0 goal difference. What on earth? How has that happened? But yes, let's look at how long the player has been suspended for. So it's just a 1 match ban. Okay, I always thought that was 3 match bans, but a 1 match ban isn't that bad in fairness. So we can probably afford to not bring in the youth player. I think it's worth bringing in the youth player, to be totally honest. So it might be worth bringing in the youth player, and we'll give them a chance to actually play a few games before we consider selling one or the other. So then we've got 3 right backs, and we can kind of like determine who we want. So we'll actually promote Reece Bar and see how well he does. One thing we are going to do, if we can... Oh, we can edit players. Happy days. Happy days. So, let's see where he is. Where is... There he is. So there's Reece Bar. Yeah, weird not playing with a face. So we can actually change all this kind of stuff and things like that. I'm not going to. Oh, you can even change his birth year and stuff like that. Wow, I didn't realise that. So this is the mod I should make a note of, but we're definitely not going to change any of these situations. What's... Oh, right, gameplay. Right, so you can change their position straight away. So you can even change their abilities. What? You can basically cheat. But we're not going to change that. We might change hair. That's the one thing that we might change. And facial hair and stuff like that, just to make them a bit more different. But we'll leave it as it is. We're quite happy. We can actually change kit as well, which is quite nice. We'll change kit actually. Should we have? We'll have him tucked out, and we'll have him as sleeves. That's fine. Should we have a tight kit? Yeah, let's give him a tight kit. Why not? Boots we can actually change, so we'll give him a few more. They're quite decent actually. I like them, but I'm happy with them. You may notice that we've got different boots than what you have in the original game. Again, that's the mod. So when the next season comes, we might basically change the entire team's setup and have them with something different on. You can even have gloves. Can we change the left wrist thing? Because I don't like whatever he's got on his wrist. That looks awful. So it's a long tape. We'll have a short tape. Oh, wrong arm. Oh yeah, it's back to front. In fact, we'll give you a little bracelet, mate. We like the little bracelet. You can have a bracelet. I want it the same colour as kit though. Let's have it red. Can we have it red? You can have it red. Happy days. Oh, it's a bit darker, but that'll do. Oh, you can even change their celebrations. That's quite neat. I haven't looked at any of this, by the way, folks, which is why I'm so shocked by it. Oh, you can even change like their stance on things like the run-up and the style of free kick and stuff. That's mental. Fair enough. We'll have that. Why not? So yeah, we'll replace the right back, see how well he does, and then like I say, we can determine which one is essentially not good enough and we'll sell. I'm leaning more to the one guy that we're already considering selling, mainly because you can get a large fee from him as well. It's quite decent. We actually have our youth reports, so this is the youth report of the squad that we currently have. We've actually just seen them. He ain't looking at... Oh, his potentials... Did it go up actually, or was he already 69? But yeah, it's not the best. He's also actually injury prone, so I very much doubt we'll actually sign this guy. But we'll keep on the list as just someone to look out for. But we do have 2 more reports. That's quite nice. With 4 players, that's pretty decent. So they have potential of 35-49, which is shocking. We don't want him. Potential of 55-77, which isn't too bad. Potential of 51-71, which again isn't too bad. Potential of 37-55, again that's pretty bad. So these guys are looking decent, but we'll keep them on the watch list for now. See how well they perform. If they improve, we'll definitely look at them. But overall, right now, we're not looking at that position. Gabriel Johnson, who looks like a goalkeeper, doesn't he, for some reason? Potential 58-78, that's okay, not too bad. 31-43, that's terrible. 50-72, so again, no one's basically jumping out as a great kind of position. So we'll leave it as that. We're going to have to make some changes because of the red card, so we're going to have to take off Wilson. Is it worth playing with Barr? Oh, why does he look so old? He doesn't even look like that though, that's the thing. But yeah, interesting. We're going to have to bring back Big Sam, I think. So we'll put Big Sam back on and we'll bring on Francis because he's a much better left back. Ito will have to go back on, and I think overall we're pretty happy with that. We can bring on our striker as well, so we'll bring back our striker. We'll have to say goodbye to Isgrove sadly, but we're looking positive there. Shall we play this one? Let's play this one, why not? Really good position, so we might as well make the most of it. So yes, let's play this game, see how well we do. We'll play in our purple kit, why not? Why not? But yeah, welcome to the stream. If you have just joined, hopefully you are enjoying it. And if you are new, please feel free to follow me if you like what you see. It helps a lot. As you can see there, we've got Reece Barr as a debutee. Hopefully it's a good game for him. Hopefully it does well. Yeah, we do have following goals. Hopefully you can help improve that. If you are watching and you're new, that'd be great and much appreciated. And yeah, we're looking pretty positive. We're top of the league, which is quite nice. Granted, it is on goal difference, so we need to keep the position up. He's 18 years old, and I don't know why his little profile pic is so old, but it is. So that's actually part of the mod as well. It creates it creates like a little profile face. I don't know what they're called really, like the face snippets. But yes. We've ditched the cool little jacket we have, and we're wearing a raincoat. It is pouring with rain. We're at Court Lane. It looks like it's soaked. And yeah, hopefully I have a better game than last game. We decided to sim it. Good interception straight away, to be honest. And it didn't end well. We lost a 2. Oof. He just got thrown to the floor there, didn't he? But yeah, we lost a. Oh, he's on the wing. Hopefully we can get it to him. That was nice. We like that. Pass it in. Salford. Ooh. Salford, get up, lad. Ah. But yeah, we lost a 2-0. Oh, we're not top. I take it back. I take it back. Reece there with a good bit of showing for his first game. Playing. But yeah, we lost a 2-0 advantage basically. We were simming, doing well here. Ah, yellow card, rightfully so. We somehow managed to lose 2-0 situation. They actually had 2 penalties and we had a man sent off. They didn't score the 1 penalty, they did score the second, and then they got a cheeky goal. And we actually just lost the game at the end. Oh, what are you doing, mate? Calm down. Let's give Payne a chance. Let's see what Payne can do, and just have a whack. Should we have a whack at the top right? See what happens. Might as well. Not great. Not a lot of bend. I was expecting it to be more straight, to be totally honest. Bar there. He seems to like to header it, don't he? Which is quite decent. I don't think that was a good challenge, if I'm honest, ref. I thought that was a foul. But we'll have to play on, because you never bleed whistle. Good bit. Oh, what? How did we not get the ball there? Go on, race header it. Oh, yeah. I think he done enough there. Let's see how well he did. He's not very much a quick mover, and he is quite tall, isn't he? But he done well there. Oh, didn't manage to just play that out, which is quite bad. Oh, cheeky little dink. That was shocking how it just went past the entire front line there. They seem to be on top of us here. We need to control this. Good save from the keeper, good save. Kicking it out quite well there. Big Sam passing it to the captain. Captain making a good run. Not a lot of help. Hopefully we can get it to Ito. We do. Bit of a bobble on it. Hopefully we can cross this to Telford. He gets his head on it. Oh, I thought it was in, but it looked like it hit the side netting. Bit unfortunate, but good attempts nevertheless. Reece there, taking a bit of a hit. Reece Barr, our new deputy. Oh, Payne got took out there and he face whacked the ball. Izzy had a card really. 26 minutes in. We're not looking the best, are we? We're not looking the best. We need to step up our game. Welcome to the stream if you just joined. I don't know what happened. 3 people just joined. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a good day, folks. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. It is quite a nice day. We're going to have a crack at Connor. Might as well. Hopefully we can just get a bit more of a... Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? That was awful. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, hope you are having a good day, guys. Do drop in the chat if you are with us. Be nice to hear from you. We're not doing too bad. We need to focus on winning here. We seem to be lacking a bit. Scunthorpe seems to be playing quite well, to be honest. They're actually 23rd, so I think they're fighting for... oh, great interception, Sam. They're actually fighting for safety, so... Oh, pass it over to Kem. Nice little ball. Pass it back to Telford. Great. Yes, lads, that's what we like. Brilliant bit of play. Lovely first time hit from Telford to just get that goal. And we're back in front where we belong, on top, winning. Great bit of team play there. Kemp with a beautiful run and Payne with a very neat pass. Look at that, that's what we like. Boom, lovely, great goal. Can't complain about that, guys. Very happy about that. And that puts Telford with 13 goals. So we now got 2 strikers on 13 goals, which is pretty good. Telford, I mean, stat-wise, I think Connor is our best player. But I think Telford probably is my favourite player. I think that's rightful to say. Probably shouldn't have favourites as a manager, but you know we'll ignore it this time around. Oh, Francis didn't do very well. Actually, I don't mind Francis either, if I'm totally honest. He's probably not the best player, but it's just, oh, great save from the keeper. He managed to really outdo me there. But yeah, the Francis is a really nice player. The keeper done really well. Do you know what? That might have been going out, mightn't it? Of course, Big Sam is up there as my favourite player as well, but I think a lot of attacking players tend to get forgotten about. A lot of defenders tend to get forgotten about when we talk about good attacking, good players in general. Attacking players seem to be the bigger choice, don't they? Good run from Payne. Not the best cross. Hopefully gets the on it. Oh, great save from Watson there. Well done. Fair play to you. Nice bit of play there from Payne. And Salford. That was good. Probably should have buried it a bit more downwards than at him, to be honest. Big Sam. Oh. That was not the Big Sam we're used to be honest. He usually scores from there when he's got his heads on it, but he didn't manage to make that count. Hopefully we can keep the pressure on just before half time, not give them a chance. Usually we drop off at half time and they tend to claim a goal, but I shouldn't have said that. Oh no, Payne's done well there to get that. Put Kemp on the run. Pass, beautiful pass to Telf. Ah, he's offside. Oh, they wouldn't even let me put it in the net. Bit of a shame. I'm surprised Telfer's offside there. He can't be off by that much, surely. Oh, it's a lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. I thought he was onside.
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
Oh, Francis just kicking it there. That's 3 minutes added time, quite a lot more than I thought it would be. Francis just clearing the ball there pretty well. Connor with a good bit of clearance. Oh, Telfer's been took out. I kind of brought that one. That was a very much Harry Kane style free kick. But that should push us over for half time, so we're looking in a good position. And hopefully we can make something of this free kick. But yeah, it's very much a Harry Kane style free kick, isn't it? It's not the worst position. Let's put Callum on it. Maybe if we just do a bit more power than usual, a bit higher, we'll have a good chance. Have it as a dip and free kick. No, too close to the keeper there. That was pretty awful in the end. But half time, we're on top. Maybe a bit fortunate. They were on top the first half of the first half, if that makes sense. But yeah, 4 attempts, 1 on goal. The keeper's been pretty decent in fairness. Yeah, we managed to get a goal. We're much better when we're quick playing the game. When we're playing quickly, we tend to just be able to react better, and the passes are more thorough and they're more direct and just more positive, really. Possession's still a bit low, a bit worrying. Shot accuracy is quite poor this game. Pass accuracy has improved quite a lot though. Player-wise, doing pretty well stamina, so we're going to keep it as it is. We might have to replace Kemp, but the wingers seem to be dropping a bit in stamina. Overall, our wingers seem to be quite poor on stamina, which might be bad. Oh, is that a second yellow? Is that a second yellow? We did take him out. It is. Red card. It wouldn't be a game of FIFA for me if it weren't a red card, especially with the aggressive mode, but I mean, it was a red card, really, to be honest, or at least a yellow. So hopefully that'll improve things for us. Big Sam there. I don't know what Big Sam's doing up there, to be honest. But yeah, he shouldn't be. Get back in defence, mate. You better. Hopefully Kemp can... Oh, no. Oh, no, Kemp actually has got that in the end. Good bit of a 1-2 there between the players. Payne controlling it. Kind of let it run. It has a shot, but he didn't quite make it count. Watson there with a decent enough save. Done well to hold on to it. Oh, Woods there, not quite passing it to where we wanted it. Decent challenge there from Callum. Managed to put off the opposition player. Ito passes it through to Connor, who passes it to Payne. Hopefully get Telford on the run. We do. He has a shot. Oh, it hit the... But there was so much curl on that. It hit the post and it came back out in such an awkward fashion. I thought it was going to hit off the post and go in, but let's just have a look at that before we look at the replay. But yeah, it's a very nice bit of attack. He manages to shoot quite well. Look at that though. It just... That's a really poor angle. Yeah, there we go. So he shoots goals quite nicely, and then it actually just starts to spin and spins back out. Very, very unlucky there. We might need to start thinking about substitutions. It's only 55 minutes in, but they're making a tactical sub, I think. So Looks like they're bringing on. He looks like a winger. I think he is a winger.
Could play it in.
Interesting chance there. Protect the ball. There we go. Ah, it wasn't a good pass, was it, Telford, mate? Good interception, though. We'll take that. Over to Callum, maybe. Control it. Oh, it's actually Connor, not Callum. We weren't able to control it, though. The defence were onto him, like, quite well. Ito taking a shot. Oh, not too bad. Keeper, I think the keeper saved it. It was off camera, but I think he saved it. Let's have a look. Good strike. Was that going? It was going in. It was going in. Fair play.
So a personnel change.
So they're making another change. They seem to be making a lot of changes. 60 minutes. We've got a half hour going. Might be worth replacing Kemp just to keep that position a bit more lively. And you know what? We'll actually bring Matu on. See how well he does. Stamina wise, we're looking decent. Ito might have to replace at some point, but we'll see how well he does for this game. He hasn't played in quite a few games, so I'm surprised his stamina's quite low. Kemp done well, mate, but stamina's a bit low. You've been playing quite a lot for us.
And he's fired over the corner.
Pep, go on, lad. Oh, Perry there with a chance. He done well to get his head on it, but it was blocked quite well. And the keeper done really well to actually stop that. And a bit fortunate been going on the rebound for themselves, but we'll take it. So one thing I've noticed about our lad Perry is that he's pretty good in the air. So Matu with a shot. It's got a deflection, so that's another corner. We'll take it. I mean, it's really good control and good shot. It's just hit them near that player. I bet that's done. Hopefully we can get it to Big Sam. Oh, not quite. They've done well to defend that. Ah, how have we not got that? They've blasted it out, trying to just recuperate their defence. Oh, bit of a confusion there. There we go. That's better. Oh, I wasn't looking. I thought that was our players. I was looking where to pass it, not where the ball was. Defend this, lads. Come on.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Perry, who's done pretty well. I've not seen a lot of bad from him, and there's been a few decent moments. I don't think he's reached the levels of what I want. That wasn't a good challenge, mate. Big Sam there just took the player out, unfortunately. We've got 20 minutes left. We need to just focus on containing this, getting the win. We are away. That's a good ball. Oh, why on earth did he not run onto that? Let's kick it out straight away, see if we can get it to one of our players. And we don't. Ah, what? Where are all our players, guys? Come on. Perry there, this is your chance to make a man of yourself. Come on, lad. Ah. Well done, we got that in the end. Perry, a bit unfortunate, but we'll take it. Might be able to get Telford through here. Not quite. Connor's on the ball. He's done well. Ah, too many touches. Just not good enough there. Oh, showing too much of the ball to Big Sam there. He's managed to break away. That's brilliant. Ito on the ball. Passes to Payne. Oh, great bit of defending from Scunthorpe, to be honest. Great bit of defending from Sam, though. Matu passes to the right back. Hopefully he can show off what he can do. He's doing pretty well. He passes to Payne, who doesn't quite control it very well, to be honest.
Well, they've got to give just a little bit more. The fans are demanding it. They could get themselves
Again, Big
back
Sam
into
on
this
it.
one.
Oh, that's not a good ball, is it? Still got 7 minutes left, plus added time. We need to contain this still. It's all a bit in the air at the minute. Oh, a good bit of defence, bit lucky maybe, but we'll take it. Ito on the run. And Payne's away. He's in on goal. Beautiful, lad. Payne's managed to put it away. 87-minute goal, 2-0 up. We've got the 3 points, lads, ladies. Can't complain about that. Happy days. Look at them, they struck the fall to the floor. They're a bit unfortunate, they were getting on top, but we just managed to be able to break away. They've pushed too many players forward. They've got an ultra attacking, if you like, and we've managed to take advantage and get the goal. 87 minutes now. I think it's worth bringing off Ito just to reinforce that position. Do you know what? I'll actually bring on Lukey Boy, and we'll actually take off Callum as well, just to bring on Willock, give him a bit of game time. Hopefully improves his happiness. It's a bit unfortunate that he isn't happy. He is quite a good player, but I don't think he's found a good place in the team as of yet. I don't think he's not a cam and he's not a centre defender midfielder, so currently we're losing a bit of just foundation with him. Oh, yellow card there. A bit of a harsh change, to be totally honest, but we'll play it short. Give Matthew a chance. You know what, we'll hit this. Oh, not too bad. Actually, a handball, which was quite a surprise, but pretty decent. We'll take it. We'll take it. We have took off Callum, which is a bit unfortunate. So it might be worth trying to get a free kick with somebody else. Oh, it's a penalty. I didn't realise it was a penalty. Oh, I thought it was a free kick. We'll put Connor on it because he's our highest goal scorer. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, and it does go in. Bit unfortunate there from the keeper, to be honest. 3-0 up. Maybe we're lucky to be 3-0 up, but we've took it. Another goal for Connor, so we're happy about that. Hopefully he's improving his chance of the golden boots. It's a decent penalty. It's not the best penalty, but yeah, hopefully that's pretty good. So we're doing pretty well. We've scored a lot of goals this stream. Quite nice in the almost 2 hours we've been streaming. We've scored about Pet Bar there with a very good interception. Do you know what? He's actually been pretty decent. I'm impressed with the lad. He's doing well. That was good. Oh, ref! I think we'll take that because we had a cheeky penalty. So, but yes, that was. I was just going to whack that and see if it goes in, but ref blowing the whistle. Not good enough. Bit unfortunate for them, if I'm totally honest. They played well. They were on top of us at one point. Dom Telford there with not very good accuracy, but maybe that was more the goalkeeper was good. He was good. He did play well. But yeah, we've done well. Can't complain. 17 shots in the end with 10 on target and only 38% possession. So yeah, maybe 3-0 is actually pretty good. They only had 5 shots with 1 on target. We'll go to the press conference because we might actually talk about Perry and give him a bit of a boost. He done well. I was impressed with his attackingness. He was quite up there. His defence was okay. Maybe it can improve a little. You had a Breeze Bar. His debut. Did I call him Perry? I think I called him Perry, and the reason for that is there's a place near us called Perry Bar, which is why that's stuck in my head. But yeah, we'll try and call him Reese from now on. But yeah, Bar, does that encourage you to try more young players? Yeah, I believe in our young players, definitely. I want young players. They're going to be our foundation. So it's insanity to not play with young players at times. We're ignoring this question because it's not correct. We're not obsessed with the run. Ignore. They ended up being a very comfortable 9 minutes for a team. Very impressive, but you're surprised it wasn't a more difficult game. I think this game was ruthless. Well, our defending, yeah, our defending was good. I feel. So I think 3-0 is a harsh judgment on the result there. To be honest, for them anyway. But yeah, we've done well. We're actually in the FA Cup again. Bradford again, who we've only just versed. By the looks of it, we've got Kane Wilson back, who is nice to have him back. But I think we'll keep re-signed, to be totally honest. He's done well, and it'd be nice to see more of him. Also, his stamina's quite good. I like the fact that he's got the second win trait. That's a huge bonus, and it'd be nice to see what else he's got under his sleeve. We actually had a loan offer for Reece Barr from Derry City, which, to be honest, isn't too bad of a suggestion. But I mean, is it worth keeping him? I think he's a good prospect, and we've currently got 2 right backs. So is it worth actually upsetting both of them right now? So we'll accept that. We'll put him out on loan. It's only a short term, so we'll get him back next season, and we'll focus on our 2 right backs that we have got and see which one is better out of the 2 of them. Jack Carson there, a goalkeeper who hasn't got very good potential, so we're going to reject him. He isn't that good, to be honest. But yes, we've got the progress. I mean, this is basically an email saying we need to focus on the financial goals. How on earth are we going to do an 8.8 million turnover? That's ridiculous. We might be able to do that if we get promoted. I very much doubt we can do that even if we do get promoted. But yeah, quite a ridiculous task there, I think. Isgrove is actually our highest goal scorer, which is quite shocking in the FA Cup. One thing we are going to do, we might as well keep Bar because we're going to be losing him to the loan if he accepts it. So we might as well keep him on, see how well he does. What we are going to do is just transfer the players a bit. We'll play all the backup players essentially. We'll keep Connor. Should we keep Connor on or should we keep Telford on? Let's keep Telford on. I think Telford's been doing pretty well. We want to protect our best striker, so to speak. So we'll keep him on the bench for now. Might as well change Woods. We'll keep Big Sam because I think we need a bit of leadership. And we won't play Kemp, but he's improving. He's gone to 60 rated, which is quite nice. And we'll actually take off Rose. Or should we take off Rose? Do you know what? We're going to put Thane on. Let's see how well he does. We'll keep Rose on the bench though. You never know. We might have an appalling game from our young prospects. And yeah, we'll play like that. Bit of a reserve kind of situation. We'll put Big Sam on as captain, and we're happy with that. We'll play with the FA Cup. Getting through to the FA Cup will be great. I don't think it's a priority, but we're in a decent position, so we'll leave it like that. We'll play the game. Playing our purple kit, is that a good kit to use, or should we go red? I think we can afford to go red, can't we, really? Let's stick with purple, But yes, so we'll start that match off. I'm just going to have a quick little break, so I'll be back, and then we'll get into the game straight away. So I'll just change the scene to that. But yes, I'll be back very shortly, folks. So thank you for your patience. Hopefully you are enjoying the screen. Hopefully you're enjoying the screen. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you. And we're back, folks. We're just going to have a little look at the stats of the stream, see how we're doing. I'm in shock that Chelsea have gone through. That's really surprising. I really thought City were going to do like the triple or whatever it may have been. Yeah, so we're doing well, folks, doing well. Quite early on. We might do a lot longer stream than 3 hours tonight. We might go for a bit longer, get a lot of the game done, a lot of the season done, I should have said. That's mental. 3,000 views on the a particular video we had on Facebook, which was really nice. It is posted or a boosted poke. We had a £10 free kind of like incentive to go for it, so I just did it because it was like, why not? I was really surprised that we even were offered the credit, but we took it and it was quite nice. And we just posted a little video which you may have seen if you follow the Facebook feed. If not, please feel free to go to it. It's just CogStudio on Facebook, and it was just basically a video linking it to this page, the Twitch page. And there's actually been 2,900 views on it, so almost 3,000, which is pretty amazing, and quite a few clicks too. Sadly no followers, but it was a bit of an experiment. Like I say, I think it's going to be a long time before we increase that following, which is fully expected. But to be totally honest, I really enjoy streaming, so it's kind of cool that I enjoy it, and I'm you know, we're not necessarily in it for the followers. It'd be nice to get a I don't know what it's called, but the 50 following thing, because it's just an objective. I don't know what, it reminds me of achievements in Xbox, and being a PC gamer, I've kind of missed that. You can get achievements on PC, but it's not as rewarding, and especially because it gets split into like the different kind of providers for games. You've got, like, for instance, FIFA's EA Origins. You got, of course, Steam, which is good, but it seems to be dwindling right now in my opinion. And you got like Epic Games as well, which is a total different ball game. There's another one, I can't remember the other one. Actually, Ubisoft is actually pretty good. I quite like Ubisoft's one, but of course that's a Ubisoft only games. But that is pretty good. I play a lot of Ubisoft games like Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs and things like that. But yes, we'll get back into it, guys. I'll have a quick drink before we start. We'll kick off the game for you guys.
Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here.
So we're overlaying with Bradford. Bradford again, they may want revenge. They've done they didn't do great, did they, against us? We kind of thrashed them. I don't remember the score actually, but I think we thrashed them. But yeah, an FA Cup game. We are playing our reserve players. We have got Telford on the pitch still, and we have got Big Sam leading the team for a change today. Got two youth players, Reese, who's currently going to be out on loan soon, I would have thought, if he accepts the offer. And also Fanning, our goalkeeper, who hopefully will do a solid performance today.
And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays. Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does,
yeah, we're doing well. I think I made the right choice on the kit. I think. Yeah, we're doing well. Hopefully we can get progress through this particular FA Cup game. It'd be nice to just get as far as we can, get that money into the club. It'd be interesting to see how much money is in the club at the end of the season. I feel like it's going to be a big change compared to normal FIFA, so to speak. With the mod, I think it really does reduce it, so we might be in a position where selling a player is probably the most profit we can make. Good little nick there. Sets Telford on the run. Matu done really well inside the first 10 minutes. Can we get a oh, he's managed to block it, but I think he blocked it with his hand. So a bit unfortunate there, but blocked it with his hand. Very lucky that. We seem to be getting handballs quite often. Yeah. Oh yes, he touched it twice with his hand, to be totally honest. So let's put Telford on this. Telford's already on it. He knows what he's got to do. Come on, bury it, mate. You should have buried the first one, to be totally honest. Let's go for the left corner, maybe. Nicely done. Keeper just stood still. That's very risky, but we get the goal. First 10 minutes, 7 minutes even, we're actually 1-0 up, and bit of a showboating celebration there, really. But we'll accept it. Why not?
Well, as we see, this is probably the best angle. He picked his spot. He didn't change his mind, and the keeper's got no chance. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Yeah, 1-0. Good positive start to the game. Our first attack, and it ended up with a goal. I feel like we definitely should have got the goal initially. Oh, that's a bit of a short pass. Would have done well to pinch the ball there. That was quite a nice little challenge from him.
On the offensive.
Yeah, overall this season we're doing well. We're getting better. It's a shame we're out of a few cups. I think we're out of the Carabao Cup, which is fully expected, to be totally honest. Maybe not the way we went out, but fully expected. Affolano on here with the run. Hopefully he can put it back. He just needs a bit of help, doesn't he? Yeah, he's not good on it with his feet, is he? He's more of a one-touch kind of footballer. Not very good at the dribbling as of yet. He's still quite young. He's got room to grow. Big Sam there dealing with it quite well. Willock gave the ball away, but he was on his back foot. That might not have been a Willock, actually, saying that. I might have been mistaken. Nice little back heel there from Affolano. Hopefully get it to the wing. Isgrove as a shot. Not quite good enough. Don't know why Willock's on the floor there. He just kind of went down. Oh, that was a very good ball. Hopefully, is this Francis? I probably should have played Doctor, shouldn't I, really? Big Sam there. Oh, no, that was good. Oh, he's offside? Yes. Okay, bit of a worry there, but he's offside. Are we playing Francis? We are. I probably should have played Doctor, shouldn't I, really? As the reserve left back, if you like. See, we're in another situation where the referee's wearing a purple kit, so it's not great. It's more pink than purple, I suppose. Oh, we've been ripped apart there. I was looking at the referee trying to work out what colour kit he's wearing. Reese is a bit out of position where he is, to be honest. His chasing back wasn't that great. I'm liking Willock in terms of his defence skills so far. We managed to deal with that attack quite well, to be honest. I thought we were going to suffer, but oh, we've gone through Sam there. But oh, and he's kicked it to Rosette. Yeah, let's see if Reese can control this straight away. He can. He passes quite nicely. Isgrove on the way to setting some up. Oh, I didn't. Why did it take an extra touch? I kicked it straight away, but just seemed to not initiate for some reason. Hopefully Reese can get on this. Reese doesn't seem the quickest right back, does he? He's not that pacey, but he's dealt with the situation. He managed to catch up to the player and deal with it. And he's got the interception. Oh, what? Oh, we couldn't set up a run with Luke there. It's a bit of a shame.
Good defending.
Folano, good bit of passing. I didn't quite get it to Telford, unfortunately. Might have had to go interception. Not quite. Actually played it quite well there.
How can they make something happen?
Reece is on the run. He's all over the place, really, Reece, isn't he?
Moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass.
So that's a foul, and that's quite a light foul in my opinion. Just a knock of anything. But we managed to get the ball. Leighton, Willock with a very good run. He just ran out of space, didn't he, really? He got chased down quite well. Again, pace isn't great with our players, is it? They are quite... Willock again, he's on fire, lad. He's doing a good bit of display. Ooh, harsh to call that half-time there, ref. I didn't even realise we were close to half-time, if I'm honest. I was concentrating on some defending, but yeah. So positive first half. We scored from a penalty in the end, or at the start, I should have said. So we definitely need to pick it up. Hull are beating Scunthorpe, which isn't a surprise. Scunthorpe were actually a lot better than I thought they were going to be. Bar there with stamina dipping. He has got the second wind trait though, so if that kicks in on the start of the second half, and he'll be okay. We don't really have a replacement. We do have Doherty on the bench. Yeah, we're doing well for stamina. We're doing well. Might have to think about Big Sam in the end, but we'll see how well we're doing in the game. We are winning, so we've got to take that as it is. We're doing well. Doing well. Nice little ball through the legs for Matu. Yeah, Pat. I'm not happy with the backup striker that we've got, Afaleno. He's very lackluster in his runs, and he just doesn't kind of like make that run. Matu was doing really well there, and he didn't have, I've handled it there, he didn't have anybody to actually pass to because the guy weren't making the run. And it's not really like that's the player's ability in his attacking position, so it's a stat that just isn't that good really. Not Kemp, is Grove. Good bit of running skills. Oh, that ball was not great from Salford. Should have been a bit more angles really, but nevertheless we'll carry on. Got done over there as well. Willock seems to want to play in front of Leighton for some reason. Lukey boy is recording. Oh, that stayed in. I wasn't expecting that to stay in. Big Sam there dealing with the situation. Still in. Hopefully we can pull something back in. We need to start defending better. Big Sam. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get him there, but we took him out by accident there, which is a bit unfortunate.
And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence. I don't think you can think anything else after that challenge.
Talking of football, by the way, I didn't notice Norwich are through to the Premier League, so fair play to them. That's very good for them. Nice to have Norwich back in the Premier League, to be honest. I'm quite a fan of Norwich. They're pretty decent. Oh, that's a strike, isn't it? Oof. Yellow card for Sam there, just to confirm. 60 minutes in, going to do a little ding to our centre back there. Get Reese on the ball. Well, look, who's been very impressive this game, in fairness. That's not... Why on earth has Afalena not been able to run onto that? So slow. He did just get took out, in fairness, and it wasn't a free kick, which was quite a surprise. That was a worrying pass from Francis.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas.
So we're not overly... We need to be careful with Sam here. He's only had a card. Go on, Sam, lad. Well done. Come on, counter-attack now, lads. Counter-attack. We need a bit more pace. Matu on the run. Pass it to Afaleno. Pass it back in. Oh, good bit of defending in the end. Nice bit of passing from us. Hopefully Reese can just get past his man. He does. He crosses it in. Good cross, actually. Bit too heavy, maybe. I thought it was going to go right off Afaleno's head, but he didn't even jump for it, if I'm honest. It was a bit of a letdown. Afaleno, I'm not getting on with him, as you can probably tell. Is it worth bringing Connor on? Oh, they're playing. Oof, that was a bit of a risky play. They've just made subs themselves. Oh, we kind of kicked that. I wasn't expecting to kick that. Passed it over. Leighton's got the ball. He can try. Oh, he's offside. I thought he was on. Bit unfortunate. We'll look at the offside. We'll look at the situation with our players. So stamina-wise, Bar's gone down a bit. I would have thought he'd have a bit more stamina in him since he's got the second win trait. We'll leave him on for now because we haven't really got much replacements. Isgrove is doing okay. Matu again okay. Afaleno I'm going to take off for Connor. We need a bit more of attacking reinforcements. We're going to bring off as well Big Sam, just so we don't get a man sent off. Willock will become captain apparently, which is okay. Big Sam is done well, but we don't want to get a red card. We're leading, so we might as well improve the defence what we can. We'll leave the one remaining substitute we got just for stamina reasons, in case anyone pulls up or gets injured. But yeah, we can just reinforce with that change and hopefully improve our attacking situation. Afaleno not doing well at all. Oh, Willock's. Oh no,
A real opening now.
that's not good. Hopefully we can chase up. He's had a shot. Oh, good save from Fanning. Fair play. I'm not entirely. He's quite a little goalkeeper, isn't he? Was that going in? It was going in. Really going in. He's quite a little guy. I think that's the first thing he's had to do, and he's done it well in fairness. But yeah, he's little, which I'm surprised about. I didn't notice that before. Oh my word, we were very lucky with that. We were very lucky indeed. But let's carry on nevertheless. Oh, what? I've managed to not pass that to anyone somehow. I've managed to bring that down quite well. We need to just focus here, guys. We're being outplayed by Bradford, to be totally honest. But that was inevitable, really, wasn't it, guys? We're yes, if I'm totally honest, I think they deserve a goal. They've been doing well. So on that note, I think we're going to make a change. We're going to actually bring on a bit more of attacking force. Matu has done well, but I think we just need a bit more pace and a bit more experience just to improve our chances a bit. So we'll bring on Ito, see how well he does.
Well, here's a second look, Derek.
And yeah, the keeper, Reese, a bit unlucky if anything. And again, our keeper, it's going to be hard to save that. But he wasn't even close to it, was he? So Fanning may not be the keeper for us. I don't think. I think he's a bit too small. Ito with the first touch, a bit heavy. We're actually drawing in the 80th minute of the FA Cup round. Hopefully that goes out. It does. So we got 7 minutes to go plus the added times. Hopefully we can make something count. Oh dear, that was bad.
A move of promise on the flank, and a goal at this stage could be decisive.
We need to properly defend now. We need to
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
There we go, that's better. Pass it out. Come on. I got an itchy nose, which is the worst time to have it, really. Kind of here who we brought on for an attacking sense. Oh, I didn't pass it very well there. He was being pressured, but
Cook. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest.
come on, Reese, run.
Evans.
Reese, collect that, pass it out. Good bit of passing. Nice bit of passing, go through. Hopefully that's onside. I think it is. He takes a shot and he's missed it. Oh no! Connor, the guy who's our leading goal scorer, he puts it through and he's just missed it. How unfortunate. 92nd minute as well. That would have been a great chance to score. Might have to go to added time here, which is a bit unfortunate and not really what we want stamina wise. We might have another chat. No, we don't. We could have won that in the last 9 seconds of that game. Oh, it's a replay. Oh, of course, it's the FA Cup. It's a replay, which isn't great. I think they deserve to put it back. We weren't on top form, really. Bit of a shame that he only had 1 attempt and got a goal. We actually scored from a penalty in the end as well. Our open play wasn't the best this game. So I think we're going to have to take that one on the chin, to be honest. Didn't have a lot of the ball. We'll go to the press conference. Let's see what we can say.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match.
Frustrating. I think it was a frustrating game. We should have found a winner. We need extra determination in the replay. It's contest between. Yeah, we need to find our feet really and get more stuck in there. The game was to be won, but after considering the equaliser, you worry your team might drop off. I was a bit, if I'm totally honest, maybe I thought we'd done enough to win. Yeah, I think we did think we thought we'd done enough to win, and we really didn't, did we? I didn't quite the difference. It's about our own performance, isn't it? I always say that it's never about the opposition really. Sometimes they do get just outplay us and things like that, but it's all about us at the end of the day. If you haven't performed, you don't deserve the result. We're actually making a breakthrough on the table here, which is quite nice. So we're 43 points, excuse me, ahead. 2 points difference, and we're doing really well. Our goals difference is immense. We can't really complain about that. And we are in December, so we need to start thinking about the. I was actually going to say the reports. Hopefully they come through soon. They're actually bang through straight away. So let's have a look at these. So we'll delete all these and just look at the actual player overalls. They're a much better way to look at it. So let's go to the transfers. Go to the transfer hub. Put them in order. So we've got Bradley Collins, who isn't looking to relocate, so we definitely can't get him, but he looks a good prospect to get. Again, not looking to move, but Ryan Schofield looks decent. Jamie Cumming, who might be good, but he's worth getting, definitely, but his price might be out of our league for a bit. Again, a player not looking to go. Probably a cheaper option to Jamie Cumming, Marcus Dewhurst, who looks pretty decent. Is he English? He is English. Ramsey, who again looks pretty decent, quite cheap as well. I'm surprised by that. He might not be that cheap when he's available. Bolton just joined, so we won't be looking to be able to get him. Guy we've already had, same with these players. Like I said, we've added a few more, so you might notice a few differences. Oh, he's expensive, isn't he? Dundee also expensive. Brian 350 is not looking to relocate, unfortunately. Hopefully that changed. He's quite a cheap option for us. And Anderson is a new player added, and he looks pretty decent, to be totally honest. Same in Tosin. I think he was a Man City guy, wasn't he? Dawson might be an option. Player has he signed a oh no, that's unfortunate. We could have got him there, but that's unfortunate. Humphrey is another guy, probably not looking to relocate, just a bit of an option. I really like the look of Liam Moore. He's a very good leadership. He's only 27, so he'd be a good player to actually have. I like Rodon, his name is, but I like to call him Rodon. His hair's awesome in this game. So yeah, I think we need to start thinking about who we can get. The options look a bit limited. I like the look of Ben Osborne, but he's probably too overrated. We definitely need to start thinking about our defence, I think. We should probably build from our defence, if anything. But there's a few good players on the list. It's a shame they're not all available. Majority actually aren't available. Isn't that's the England manager? His name's gone out of my head. But that's the England manager. Is split an image. Why on earth is he that guy? I don't know what's happening, but well, that's quite funny. Look on there, it's 76 rated. Wow, so we definitely can't actually get him. So we're actually so he's a player I like to look up. It's a shame he's injury prone, but Palmer looks really good. He can play anywhere in the midfield, which is very, very useful. Rosser. So we're going to have to start looking at a few players. Woodburn looks a good player. Could play on the left as well. Gallagher. So we'll set up. We're going to have to set up a few players to actually look at. Because we're going to run out of time otherwise, and I don't want to stop the stream and do it. Might as well do it on live stream. Ashley Seal might be a good option. So hopefully we can find him. It don't help that my mic's in the way. I'm having to look past my mic. Ashley Seal. His name's Ashley Seal, right? Am I being dumb? Ashley dash. Okay, let's. The game's a bit weird. You don't seem to pick up the. Oh, there we go. You don't seem to pick up the dash in the names. So let's look for Benny, and there he is. Beautiful. So we'll scout him, see how well he does. Apparently not shortlisted him, so we shortlist him. 15 days, so we've got enough time to search on him before the transfer window, which is a great bonus. I mean, goalkeepers we're kind of like filled up on, I suppose. We need to look at right backs and left backs, really, don't we? I don't think there's many good options for right back in terms of price. Ben Johnson might be a good shout. We've got a few options already scouted. Oh, very annoying. But yes, so I mean, Bennett would be a decent player to get, if I'm totally honest. Is it worth looking up on Elliot Bennett? I think it is, because I don't think there's much more options out there. Ben Johnson might be one to look on. So let's do both. It's worth it. We need to basically replace that position anyway. So let's scout him. He is transfer listed, so maybe we'll get a good bit of transfer money. I don't think he'll come to a team. Johnson, Ben Johnson, there we go. That's who we want to scout. We'll scout him. Hopefully he's a decent player. So I think we're going to be out of luck with right backs, to be totally honest, which is a bit of a shame. Centre backs, we're doing okay. It'd be nice to have a replacement centre back. I very much doubt we can get one. We might as well replace, get rid of Dawson, because he's gone basically, and he'll retire by the time we get a chance to re-sign him again. We've got a lot of options already. I think Rodwell might be a player to search for, if I'm totally honest. Should we do Rodwell? Let's do Rodwell and Liam Moore. Rodwell can play multiple positions, which is what I like the look of, and I think he'll be at an age where we can sign him. And then let's do Moore. Is it double? Liam Moore, there we go. I think he might be out of our league a bit, so it'd be a shame if we don't get him. But yes, I don't think we stand a chance of getting Liam Moore, unfortunately. But we'll go for it. You never know. You never know. I think it'd be worth looking at another centre back. Who is the question though? We've got a good list here, but I think see, O'Shea is looking pretty decent. Again, maybe out of our league, but he can play right back, which is what I like the look of. So we'll search for O'Shea as well. Again, I don't think we can do commas and stuff, which is quite annoying. Hopefully that'll pick it up. Nope. O'Shea, no. What's his first name? I should have took note of that, shouldn't I, really? So his first name is, if we find him, oh shit, there he is, Dara. Of course it's Dara. That's very obvious. He's Irish. So let's go. He's actually loaned. Oh wow. Okay, we're not going to be able to afford him at all. So it's not even worth scouting him, to be honest. He is on loan. But yeah, we're not going to get him, are we, folks? Let's have a look at another option. I mean, can any midfielder play centre back? Actually, I think yeah. Looking at these players, I don't think they're going to be able to. Sir Farland can play centre back. Alfie Jones can play centre back. He might be a player looking into. Oh, he's got the funny glasses though, hasn't he? Which is a bit of a shame. I don't think anyone else is going to be playing centre back, are they, up here? The attacking players don't tend to be centre back players. No. So that being said, we need to find a good young centre back, really, don't we? With a face. I think Fry is probably our next best option, isn't it? Really. He's a solid player, so at least to be good in defence. Or Steffens, he is established, but I think he'll probably be too expensive for us. I can't pronounce his name, so I don't think it's worth trying to get him. Bry would be a good option, but I don't think he'll come to us, sadly. Or is it worth gambling on Anderson? I quite like the look of him, but I think he's going to be a higher rated player than we think. So yes, let's look at getting Fry scouted. See if he would like to join the club. Although that might be another option actually. If I just search Fry, I think he used to play for Tottenham, didn't he? Let's look at him, see if he has a face. He does have a face, and he can play as left back. So you know what? We'll scout him too. Why not? Oh, I shouldn't have gone off him, but we'll scout him. Friars. It was looking to be a good prospect. I'm not too sure what happened. He just kind of dipped off the radar a bit, but yeah, it does tend to happen. So we're looking good at that. We need to look at the left backs now. I'm not holding my breath for the left back options. Timon looks a very good player. I think he'll probably be a bit more expensive than we plan to have. We do have a lot of options, none that we can probably buy. We might as well search both of them, totally honest. We've only got 2 left, so let's have both of them on the sheet. Is it Tyson? Have I done that wrong? Gosh. Did I do the name right? How do you spell his name? His name is Timon. So Timon McQueen. Timon. There we go. Just he was there. I was just being silly. So we've got 21 days. That's a bit of a shame. And McQueen. So I think because he's in the Premier League, it might take him longer to. Yes, anybody in the Premier League, it'll take longer to scout. But we might get enough information to be able to make a decision. So it's not impossible to get what we need to be able to make a decision. But probably not great. Might as well add a few more while we're here. I like the look of Sims. I think he'll be pretty good. He's currently out on loan, so it's not worth actually going for him, is it? Oh, come on, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Let's look at attacking options actually. So I think we need another striker, don't we, actually? Our backup striker isn't good. I don't think there's a lot of options out there, is there? Although we have got Ashley on the books, so we'll look at him. Hopefully we can sign him. And the others might change. Surrey player is currently out on loan, so I imagine he won't be available anytime soon. I think the others are out of our league, aren't they, really? So unless another player is there we can sign, we can get on loan. Very much doubt it. No one else plays striker. There is Roberts that plays striker. He is injury prone, but that might be a good option. Don't think we're going to be able to afford him though, to be totally honest. I really want Palmer. In fact, any of these 3 would be a good signing. So we'll search them. Rosa, Palmer and Hesketh. We'll do Hesketh first because I'll probably forget his name. So he's looking very good indeed actually. So that's quite a positive signing if we can get him. Palmer? Casey Palmer, there we go. So unfortunately we run out of scouting options sadly, so we'll have to leave it there. But yeah, might be worth looking at them in the future. Definitely, it's not a place we need to basically improve now, so it's not the worst position we're in. I think overall we need to get a left back and a right back option. Probably need to look at goalkeeping as well. Fanning, I definitely think it's worth signing him out. He's not that great as of yet, and we have got a backup in terms of Jack Rose, so we're going to allow him to leave on a loan. Hopefully it improves and he gets a bit better. Player of the Year announced, and it's none other than Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's fully expected. Arcs of 20 to win. Players out injured. May like draw 3-3 with Paris. That's a bit of a shock. There is fireworks, guys, so sorry if you can hear them. They are quite loud. So we're looking. There's not a lot of news, to be honest. Let's carry on. We've got a league game. We are at home, so we will play this. We simmed it last time, and I think we're better off playing it because we need to get our positions for home games improved, and also the stat of getting a result at a home game needs to improve. I've been playing pretty well lately. I feel really good. I hope that means I won't just be on the bench. I'll think about it. We're definitely going to play Connor. Our backup striker isn't worth the risk, so we'll take off Afalena and put on Connor. We'll put on all the big players, to be honest, the players that are much better suited. We'll take off Barr and put Wilson. Stamina wise he's not looking great, but he's kind of let me down the last game. I don't think he was that good, if I'm totally honest. We'll have to bring on little Sam. So we've got Big Sam, and we'll replace the keeper for our starting keeper, Galindo, and put him back on. And that is our first team sorted. So we've got our first team back, so hopefully we kick off the game very well and get a good position on straight away. So yes, we'll save that there and we will play. We're looking good. We'll attend the press conference, might as well.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you.
Your boys have made a fantastic start to the campaign, putting your squad deep enough to be able to stand a world challenge for the League 2 title. Very good question. We'll have a go though. I think we are going to suffer from stamina issues and things like that at some point. Hopefully we pick up enough youth players to be able to cover that. But we might have to dip into the transfer market depending on how well things go. We definitely need to look at signing the players we want to keep though, as we don't want to lose them at the end of the season because we'll lose out on their transfer profits. Even if we want to sell them, it might even be worth signing them up to a contract just to be able to cash in on them, to be totally honest. How can you find your team? Boys working hard at it. We need to improve though. We are dipping a bit. We weren't good in the last game. We got a draw and it was an FA Cup replay. But I think we can play much better than we did.
So we're going to wrap up. But thank you everyone for coming.
But hopefully we'll make a good impression in this game. Let's look at the stat actually. We need to get that stat done with. We're looking very good. I think we'll definitely keep our position. But yeah, only 9 out of 25, which isn't great at all, to be totally honest. We need to basically get a result in the home games. Still got another 16 games to go. I don't think there's that many home games left, to be honest. So we need to think about that. Our objective is actually finish mid-table, and we're currently first, which is a bit of a shock. I've been saying all along it'd be good to get into the playoffs. Honestly now though, we're getting to the point where it'd be a shame if we don't win. But there's a very long way to go. There's a very long way to go, and we may struggle for stamina issues, I think. So we just need to take it on board. We need to have a good transfer window, really. We need to sign the players that we want to keep because their contracts are dwindling. And I think we need to just iron out a few of the... I've missed the circle there, that's bad. Iron out a few of the players that we don't want to keep as well. I was saying earlier it may have to sell one player just to basically fund our contract issues. But then again, it might be worth selling another player just to bring in a few more players. But we'll see when it comes to it. See when it comes to it, and we'll see who we scout and how well they, or how keen they are on bringing the new players to the team, basically. But we're at home, of course. We're in the league, and we need to win, keep our grip on that league title. But also, we just need to focus on what's going on with my eyes there. I look a bit drunk, to be totally honest. I look a bit like, yeah, we need to get a result, whatever happens. We have got our first team squad back. Wilson is back after a break and also a red card, so hopefully he comes with a better attitude and a good bit of just positive play, really. Pass it around a bit. Get it. In the box slowly but surely. Oh, we're running into a bit of trouble there, which is a bit unfortunate. Also, I just realised Old Hannah actually are classed as a rival for Salford. That was handball, I think. So this game might be a bit tougher. Gonna have a crack, might as well. Not too bad. A good. That's. Ah. Well done, Wilson. You got something on it. I'm not too sure you even meant to. Oh, Payne's been took out there. Is that going to be a red card? Oh my word, it is! I didn't think that was that bad, if I'm totally honest. But first 8 minutes of the game, and Old Hummers have a red card. That's a big advantage for us. We never actually looked at the replay. Let's look at the replay. Let's angle in on Payne here. Get that for you guys. So it's control the ball. Oh yeah, the ball's not even close, is it? Oh yeah, he's totally chopped in there. That was just aggressive, wasn't it? Really. It's a positive though for us. We're happy to play against less men, of course. It's a shame though. It seems to happen a lot. That weren't quite the ball I wanted. Oh, I thought that was going to be a free kick, to be honest, but it wasn't.
Let's get details of a goal that's been scored in one of the other games from Alan McInally. It's a goal for the home team. 12 minutes played, 1-1.
Goal for the home team, so that's a draw. I'm not too sure what that means for the table. I think that means it's probably better off actually if they're drawing because of the... Oh, we're out of position here, folks. Oh, great recovery, Big Sam. Great recovery, lad. That's what we like. Beautiful. Hopefully we can switch a play there. We do. Knock it forward. Great touch, lad. Have a shot. Why not? Ooh. I went for the far corner and didn't quite make that count at all. That was more my fault than Kemp's, to be honest. Good bit of play though. Positive. We need to capitalise on this situation though, definitely before half time. We're only 70 minutes into the game, but it'd be nice to just... Oh, we've shot there by accident. But yeah, it'd be nice to just get that position of winning basically before before the first half. Oh, bit of a short pass there. They're very aggressive, aren't they? Very aggressive. It is a derby, I suppose, so, or a rival match, I should say.
Risky defensive approach here, Lee.
Three
Only
legs
yellow
up.
on
Oh.
this occasion, but it could have been another red. Well, you've got to have composure. Doesn't matter what minute of the game it is, how many men you've got on the.
Good bit of play, take a touch, Ito. Telford on the follow up. Didn't quite make it though. Now we're actually short on players in defence, so. Done well. Ito there with a chance again. He actually passes to Telford. Takes a shot and it does go in. Curls it into the bottom right. Nicely done. Very unselfish there from Ito. Bit of across the box, but you know what? We'll take it. Ito's looking on fire, to be honest. He's doing really well. Nice to see the lads celebrating. We hear them cheering as well. He's actually passed it behind the player, so it just took him out of play, and Telford's done well just to get on to his preferred foot and knock it into the bottom corner. 14 goals now in the league. Very, very good stat there. Need to look at the top scorer list actually, see who's in contention. There was a yellow card in the build-up as that as well. Ito did get took out, so the man who took him out got a yellow card. Callum unfortunately took out that man for some reason. Oh, we're a bit. Oh yes, Big Sam proving why he's worth playing every game.
They've been absolutely blistering on the counter attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break.
Oh, that wasn't the best pass really from Payne. Bit too short.
Adams. Using his physical strength to shield it. Space
Yeah,
and
you're doing well for it. It's not.
Well, the pass not finding its target.
We're definitely not out of it just yet.
And use
We need to focus on what we do best. Hopefully we can pass that through. We do. Telford takes a touch, has a whack, same corner, great goal, beautiful bit of play. 2-0 up. Telford with 2 goals now and 15 goals in total. Very, very impressive. He seems to be bagging more goals than Connor as of lately.
Well, here's the replay, and it starts with a lovely
But again, it's Connor and Telford that are linked up there. Managed to take out both defenders and just gave Telford a very good run at goal. And he takes his chance, of course he does. Beautiful finish, lad, well done. So 36 minutes in, they're a man down, and we're 2-0 up. Can't really complain about that. Very, very positive.
Interrupting Alan McInally. To recap, the hosts did score in that match. They now lead by 1 goal to nil.
Callum is on a yellow card, I think.
Adams.
Is he not?
Well, not very clever defending.
Oh no, he isn't, I don't think.
Can he play it in?
I thought he was, maybe he just took out the man. Oh,
And just
it's gone
failed
out.
to keep the ball in play that time.
So we'll pass it short here.
Woods.
Come there, heavy pass, but decent. I think. Oh no, that was a foul for them apparently. Come on, Callum, lad.
Dangerous looking attack.
Good bit of passing. We brought the keeper forward, and that was a mistake. He's managed to pass the ball past him. To be honest, that was a bit of just unfortunate defending more than anything. I was a bit. I was rushing with the keeper. I shouldn't have rushed with the keeper. Yeah, Big Sam went wandering off, and they took advantage of it. The goalkeeper out of position, so. Said the goalkeeper had a shocker. It's a bit harsh. It was completely my fault, so we won't hold that against him. I shouldn't have brought him out.
At the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
Oh, lad, release the ball quicker.
And winning it back.
Oh, he's on the floor. Big Sam. Oh no, Big Sam's missed it. Oh dear, lads. Come on, defend it.
Can he find the angle?
Oh my word. Poor defending from myself there. I've fell asleep there at the end of the half. We are 48 minutes. Oh no, I don't know how long was added on, but I felt it was way too much. Keeper, I didn't bring out the keeper then, and That was a shame. I reckon they'll probably bowl before half time straight away, won't they? Basically, yeah. So they've actually pulled it back there, which is a bit of a shock and very disappointing. We need to bring it to them on the second half. We need to make it count. We need to properly go for them, really. So Walsall are winning, which probably don't help us. Also Colchester are winning, which again don't help us. Steveridge, I think, are 4th, aren't they? So them drawing is a bit of a positive for everyone, really. We'll keep the team as they are, I think. Fitness-wise, we're looking really positive, to be totally honest. The bench actually looks more tired than the people on the pitch, so we'll keep it as it is. We need to pick up the pace, though. We need to contain them a bit more. We're not doing very well. My defending's slipped a bit. I think. Oh, that was a kick in the face for Cannon. Connors managed to outpace the guy, but he's not managed to get past him. So I think one thing we do lack in this game, or in the players, is pace. Oh, it took a... Oh, I thought it was going to go in. It took a dink off Payne, and I thought it was going to go in. Real unfortunate, that.
Well, someone has found the net in one of the other games. Here's Alan McInally to tell us more.
It's a second goal for Stevenage. 51 minutes played. 2-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date.
Kem done well to get that. Con, that's down your feet, lad. Nicely done. Pass it to Wilson. Pass it to Kem. Oh, that was a crunch of a challenge, wasn't it? So, we seem to be not doing very well with things like this. So we'll do a little crossing. That was awful, wasn't it, really? Should have crossed it more into the box, to be totally honest. Francis might be able to make something. He has a good touch there, which is pretty good. Loops it over to Telford. Off balance, and he blasts it over, sadly. He probably just let it hit him, but I think I put too much power into that. Very unfortunate, to be totally honest.
Wilson.
Kemp running onto the ball quite well. Passes to Connor, who has a shot. It's a good block. He might not even go out for a corner. I think Payne tried to headbutt the keeper there, which is a bit weird, but yeah. We're stepping up the pace a bit. We're doing better. Hopefully Kemp can make a good run here. He does. Telford with a shot. Telford. Oh, I thought it went in. I thought it went in. Did it hit the bar behind the goal? Was that what it was? Keeper was... Actually, the keeper might have saved that if it was on target, in fairness. We're 60 minutes in, so let's just look at the stamina. I think we're going to make a change. We're going to take off Payne and put on Lukey Boy, or Leighton as his real name is. Just as a tactical sub, really. I think Payne's been a bit off the game as such. It'd be nice to just get Leighton on. He seems to be a lot quicker. I think we need a bit more pace into the game. Telford seems to be quite quick. Connor not so much. So a bit of pace just to level that up would be good, I feel. He's also quite good at just running around and trying to chase the ball, really, so
On the offensive.
it'd be good just to have a chaser, if you like. So I think this is their first attack of the half, and
Dangerous looking attack.
we don't seem to be able to... I was just about to say, we don't seem to be able to contain them, and then they go and score. That was... Number 2 let me down a bit there, Wilson. Not very strong in his defence. He won't have to shove the player off. We're going to have to go attacking in the box here just to be a bit more up front. And we've gave the ball away, which isn't great. We should have made the chances count when we had them, to be totally honest. Now we're down and we're losing at home, which is definitely something we can't have. Especially when we've got that stat to think about and also the title to think about. Hopefully keep playing. There you go. Good. Come on, Connor. Keep it controlled. Oh, lad. Oh, lad. What on earth happened there? That was awful, to be honest. That was awful. I'm not watching the replay. That was awful. We need to step up, guys. We need to step up. Come on. Win this. Pass it out. There we go. Good. Get it over to Kemp, maybe. Not quite where I wanted it. Oh, that was a bit of an interesting. Oh, lad, why on earth you kicked it there? They're outplaying us a bit, aren't they? Big Sam, well done. Come on, Leighton, get your pace boots on, lad. Oh, probably could have took an extra touch there. Good bit of play, but not enough. Hopefully we can get it on Big Sam's head. Good ball, good head. Ah, off target, unfortunately. Leighton done well there to actually get the ball. He might have passed kind of through, actually. Ah, not enough players there. Not enough players. Not got long left at all, to be honest. Come on, Keeps. Well done. Is that a penalty? Oh, you could have played on, referee. You could have played on. They're making sub. We'll make a sub. We might as well bring on our backup striker. Connor's looking a bit fatigued, I feel. So it's worth making. We need to hurry it up, though. We're going to skip all this. We need to get it upfilled quite quickly now. Hopefully we can pass that to the wing. We do. Pass it forward to Kim. Come on, good run. Ah, oh, not enough. Oh, he's passed. Could have got in there, but making another sub. Feel like they're wasting time, but don't blame him. Let him pass it back. Keep it controlled. Hit it. Oh, he's off the post. What on earth are we doing, lads? What on earth are we doing?
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side.
Didn't quite touch it past him. Oh my word. That was shocking, to be totally honest. We've got a really good chance here. This is our last chance. We need to get this, to be honest, lads. We need to get this. We just got it off the post. Leighton scored last time. We'll give it Callum. Callum's the man. Come on. Oh, he saved it! How on earth did he save it? Hopefully we can get it on Big Sam's head. We've got another chance. Ah, lads. Hope that's another corner. Ah, it's full time. Lads, how have we lost that? Lads and ladies. That was shocking. We threw that one away completely there. We very much were off pace there. Oldham done well. Got to give it to them. It is a rival game. It is a derby, I should say. But we were off the pace there completely, to be totally honest. I mean, we got off the post, which was unfortunate. Is that 90 minutes over free kick? It is. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. So, oh, that's quite nice. Run up, so it's done what? Is the camera going to stay here? No. Oh, okay, that's not very good run up. That's good run up, sorry, but not very good replay. There we go, that might be better. So, he's done well. I don't think I kicked it in time. I know I did kick it in time. It's too low. It should have been higher. I think I didn't take into account how close it was. It was like closer than it should have been. You know what? The worst stat there: 3 shots, 3 goals. That's shameful. We weren't good at scoring there, to be totally honest. Our shooting was bad. I missed quite a few good chances. I think the players did
Right, just a couple of questions for you.
let us down a bit, but I think I let the side down with my performance there, to be totally honest. My playing, my goals weren't good. Couldn't do it on himself. No, he couldn't do it on his own. He was a very good player, but he couldn't do it on his own. Apparently, we finally tasted defeat for the first time in a very long time. Okay, that's an accurate. Yeah. It couldn't last forever. It's been great, but yeah, it couldn't last forever. We were on a very good run. I think, was it 10 games? I would have thought by now. I think 10 games without a loss. A few draws, but mainly wins. But yeah. Always tough to lose a roll. Definitely games like this can be settled by really fine margins. They took their chances. We didn't. Very accurate. They had 3 chances, 3 goals. We had 17 shots and 9 on target, and didn't even
That'll be all.
get close for the majority of the game, to be totally honest. So yeah, we actually have our replay against Bradford now as well. Kind of very much was off the pace in the last game. Apparently, we're happy with his performance though. Barlow has agreed, so Bar's gone out on loan, which is good for him. Hopefully, he improves and gets a bit of experience and gets them stats up. Apparently, Italy have been covered, so we'll have to put our player elsewhere. Can we put him in England, or already got someone there? Oh no, we haven't. Okay, great. So he's in England, which is good. Dream Junior, hi, hello Dream Junior, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I think you've watched our streams before, haven't you? So nice to have you back, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. If you have, let me know. It's been quite a nice day here. I'm not too sure where you are, but it's been quite nice weather. So hopefully you've been enjoying the weather wherever you may be. And hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend, and hopefully we can make it even better by giving you a good stream to watch. Thank you for joining us. It is appreciated. You're on YouTube. Nice to see you as well. We don't get many YouTube streamers. YouTube viewers, I suppose. So nice to see someone from YouTube, especially popping up in the chat. But yes, we're doing well. I think we're going to have to play our strongest team, aren't we? Francis might be worth changing. Doherty will put on just to bring up the stamina levels. We'll also replace the right back. I wasn't very impressed with him last game, and we'll leave it as that for now. That's pretty decent. We'll replace the goalkeeper and just have Rose, simply because it's a tournament game, so it's only right we play him, really. We'll save there. GJ, I've had a good day. What about you? I'm glad you had a good day, mate. Yes, I'm having a good day. Thank you very much. A little bit under the weather, which is why I didn't stream last night. But we're back on it, and if I'm honest, streaming actually has made me feel better. So thank you to you guys. But yeah, I'm very well, thank you, mate. Thank you for asking. Kits are okay, I think. They're a bit of a clash, but we'll take it. We'll risk it for a biscuit. But yes, we're doing well on the stream. We've been streaming for a while. Normally we would actually finish the stream, but we're going to carry on, see how well we do. Hopefully my PC lasts. We need to get a few games under the belt, really. Yes, Dream Junior. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I don't tend to get many people comment on YouTube, as I said just. So if you can just let me know how the stream is in terms of quality, that'd be great, mate. Thank you. It is appreciated. I don't watch the stream because I don't want to influence my views, if that makes sense. I want the views to be pure, if you like. So it'd be great if you just let me know tech-wise how the stream's doing. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you very kindly. So we got Salford 4 games, 4 goals in 3 games, actually, I should say, which is pretty decent. We need to step up. Bradford kind of the replay here. We were winning 1-0 for a lot of the game. We scored with a penalty, actually, so our open play needs to improve. And after last game, we need to just settle ourselves a bit and just get ourselves back into winning ways, really. We lost for the first time in quite a while, which was a bit of a shocker. hopefully we can make this one count. Good start, good finish, lad. Connor back on goal, scoring duty. We're lacking. The quality is amazing. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Glad it is. Very much appreciated. Jim Jr. just said the quality is amazing for any Switch players. That's perfect. I'm glad it is. Brooklyn, hello Brooklyn, mate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Good goal. I'm happy with that. That's good. Nice goal. Thank you very much, Dream Junior. Appreciate it. Very, very simple. Very good play. Nice to get back on the scoring sheet for Connor. He hasn't scored in a few games. Realistically, we need to make this win. It's a replay, so it's we should have won last game, to be totally honest. Oh, Big Sam kind of took out that lad there. Hopefully we can get that one. The advantage was very long there. Hopefully they'll get yellow carded. But yeah, 7 minutes in, we're winning. But then again, last game against Bradford. Oh, bit of a glitch. Last game against Bradford, we scored actually near enough in the 7th minute again, and we ended up only drawing. That was a very harsh change. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Brooklyn says, I've had a good day, and you? I've had a good day. Thank you very much, mate. I'm very glad you've had a good day. Hopefully we can make your night even better as we watch our stream. Hopefully you do enjoy it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh lads, that was awful, wasn't it? Lads and ladies, that was not great. Cookie there with a... I'm just going to assume it's pronounced Cook. Cook there with a bit of a stunner, really. Jack Rose not doing very well in goal there. I felt like he could have got that, if I'm totally honest. I don't know, he lifted it quite well, actually. It dipped very well. Maybe I'm being harsh on Jack Rose. But that was a good goal by them. Like, it came out of nothing, which was quite a shock. Don't go out. Oh. And just like that, 10 minutes in, we're 1-1. I think Bradford might be our... Every season, I seem to have a player that... Or a team, sorry, that I just can't beat. I think Bradford might be that team. Brooklyn, hopefully they can win this. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. Right now, I think you're more positive than me, but we'll hopefully get ourselves back into it. We're doing well. Passing's doing good. Kemp there with a good run. Hopefully they can cross it into a player. Oh, didn't really go to anyone, did it? Francis there trying to get the ball, but he's out of position, so he's left us a bit open here. Oh no, Big Sam's stepped out of place. Come on, all right. He's kicked it out. It's all right. Hopefully we can. I hope so. Dream Junior also saying, "Oh no," there. I don't really get how they managed to get a goal from that. It was a bit something out of nothing, if I'm totally honest. It was a good shot, but I don't get how he was able to get the shot away. Oh, bit of a short pass there. Kemp on a good run. Kemp's doing very good in this game so far. Hope he can take it past the player. Bit of a foul, that ref, if I'm totally honest. Managed to win the ball though. Come on, Connor, make a good run. You have. Not where we wanted it as such. Control it. Oh. Don't know what happened there. We tend to just kick the ball away from ourselves. Payne on the ball. Crosses it in. Hopefully Talbot can get his head on it. And it's straight to keeper. Dream Junior there with a question, what team do you support? I primarily support Tottenham Hotspurs. Probably a really bad time to support them, if I'm totally honest. We aren't doing that great. I follow Leeds a bit, if I'm totally honest, and I do follow Salford a bit purely because I tend to play them in career mode as I'm playing now. They're a good game they're a good team to play because they're bottom of the league. So I tend to follow them. Oh, come on. Good bit of play. Take the shot. Yes, lads. Come on. That's what we want. Good goal. Oh, I just punched my desk. Good goal. Connor again scoring for us. Very much similar to what we did before. But we'll have that. 2 goals to 1.
Well, this is definitely worth another look.
Yeah, what team? Yeah, Tottenham is the answer to that question, mate. What team do you guys support? Please let us know in the comments. It'd be awesome if we had a Salford City fan, if I'm totally honest. But yeah, I like Salford City. I tend to follow them a lot. Purely because of FIFA, if I'm totally honest. I tend to play them on FIFA, so it's nice to just catch up on what they're doing. I was actually comparing our success to their success this season, and we're doing a lot better than them. They don't actually play that well. I'm quite surprised. They're quite a decent team, but they don't tend to like get good results. It's quite a shock, if I'm honest. But we're doing well. 40 minutes in, 2-1 up. We've shown a bit more grit last time. We're also playing with a lot more first team players, if you like, so hopefully we can get that experience on the pitch and just show what we lacked last game against Bradford. It is a replay, as I said. Hope we can clear that. Not a great clearance. Clear it, lad. Well done. Almost turned into a good pass, to be honest. But yeah, they tend to do that. They tend to get on top of us, and we just can't seem to deal with them very well. See what I mean? We just don't seem to be able to clear it very well, and then they get back on us straight away. Even Kemp's, after all that running he's done on the ring, he's got back and managed to get in a defensive position. So fair play to him. Good defence, and Kemp's actually got the ball. Dream Junior there. I support Chelsea mostly because of Pulisic. Yeah, I gotta be. I'm not a huge fan of Chelsea, if I'm totally honest, but I do like Pulisic. I hope I've said his name right. I probably haven't, but he is a very good player. I take it, Dream Junior, you're American then. From that, I'm just kind of assuming there. But yeah, he's a very good young player. He's very young as well. Brooklyn there, I support United. From that, mate, I think you mean Man United, Manchester United. I gotta be honest, as a bit of a Leeds fan, my dad's a Leeds fan, so I follow them. I got a bit of a hatred for Man United, if I'm totally honest. Not as much as in recent years, to be honest. I felt for them with the whole Ferguson situation, to be honest, but they seem to be getting back on top of it. So I'm starting to hate them again. But yeah, you know, we can't all be perfect. But yeah, fair play. Good. I mean, good choices. They are pretty good. Dream Junior is FIFA 21 as bad as people say it is. I think if you're talking about the standard game, it probably is. There's a lot of talk about it being scripted. And all that kind of stuff. And it does feel that way. There's a lot of goals in the 45th minute. There's a lot of goals in the 90th minute, and it's a bit unfair, especially when you play online. I don't tend to play online very much, mainly because of that reason, in fairness. But also I just don't really get enjoyment out of it. It's more annoying than anything for me. I much prefer career mode. I'm actually playing with mods, so I'm playing with FIFER's Realism Mod, and for me it makes the game a lot better. There's a few tech issues with it because it's an alpha mod, so it's not a complete mod, if you like. But it does vastly improve the game. The only bad side of it is it's on PC. You can only have it on PC. So you are limited to it only being on PC. But for me, it's much better with the Realism Mod. Also messing around with the sliders, you can mess around with like the speed of the game and things like that. So if you can't mod, I'd recommend doing that on console games. Personally, I don't think it's as bad as people say. But like I say, I'm more of an offline gamer. So to compare it to what the online experience is probably unfair if you ask me my opinion. because I don't experience it very
The hosts
much.
are struggling in terms
Hopefully
of
we can get.
possession, but
Ooh.
to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on
But
the
yeah,
counter
overall, I
attack.
don't think
They
it's as
just
bad as
sit
people
back,
say.
hit you on the break, and
But
it's really working for this team.
I have the advantage where I can use mods, so I'm kind of like in a better position than most. Hopefully we can pass it back. Payne. Blasting goal there. We'll take that. That was very good. Brooklyn, FIFER is a good modder. He definitely is. He's very good. He's also very good with his community. That's what I like about him. I've had a few issues, for various reasons. If I'm honest, they've tended to be my fault and my understanding. And he's been very cool and collective with me. Also, a few of his helpers, I think they call themselves alpha modders, and things like that. They tend to just be able to help you out quite quickly and quite accurately. So they are very good. It's a very good community. And they're also just very good at what they do. Like, I had an issue earlier actually today, and one of the alphas helped me out. And because there's been an update, the mod don't work because it's not working with the new version. So they're very good at communicating that there's going to be an update. So they tell you to not automatically update the game and so on and so forth. And then there still seems to be issues when the game starts up because you need to be logged in to start the game. And they even tell you how to do that and things like that. There's not a lot of guesswork involved. If you want the answers for help, they're there. And so I highly recommend them. They are really good, and they're a great bunch of people, to be honest. They're very good. Big Sam actually fell over there. What happened there? Oh, great bit of defence there from our players. Put themselves on the line. Somehow didn't get the ball away. Oh, we've been done over there. Oh, lucky to escape that. Yeah, out of interest, guys, if you are watching, let me know what platform you play on. And let me know if you do play FIFA 21, actually. Be interested to see who plays FIFA 21 as to watching it. And also if you're more of an online player or a career mode player. So we're 3-1 up, which is positive. I've been talking a lot, so I've not really paid attention to it. I think I actually play better when I'm talking, so thank you guys for the questions. It tends to help. Kemp is looking a bit worn out, I think, so we're going to put Matu on, and just to cement the back, I think we're going to bring Willock on. He was pretty good in defence last time, so we'll bring on Willock just to give a bit of a positivity in defence.
And a double substitution it's going to be.
We're doing well, lads. We're doing well, and ladies. We need to just focus on. Focus on defending. That was a foul. Okay, that was a foul, but we don't get it. Okay, that's a bit worrying. Oh no, we kicked it away. Like I say, we need to focus. We need to get on this, really.
Tremendous vision.
Come on, Woodsman.
Dangerous ball.
Doherty with a very good very good header. And again, well done, lad. Hopefully Willock can just contain the ball here. Oof, that was not great. Brooklyn, I will read your comment, mate. I'm just going to try and defend this ball. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Doherty just basically passed them the ball for some reason. I put a lot of pace on that, and a lot of power on that, and he just didn't execute it very well. So that was unfortunate. Yeah, look, it was that pass there. It's just off the replay, but Big Sam, we just got done over there. They outplayed us. Brooklyn does say I play on Xbox 360 since my parents can't get me an Xbox One yet, but it works well and I have fun with all the games. Fair play, mate. I actually love the Xbox 360. It was the second console that I got, personally anyway, and it was the first console I actually brought. So yeah, many amazing games in there. I've probably spent more time on an Xbox 360 than I have any other console, apart from PC. It really was a fantastic console, and I really liked Microsoft Studios as well. So like I started playing Mass Effect and Dragon Age and things like that were only on. Actually, I think Dragon Age was on multiple consoles, but Mass Effect was only on. Oh, good turn, lad. Good turn. Pass it through. Go on, Salford. Oh, should have shot earlier there. But yeah, the Xbox 360 is a brilliant console. Come on, control it, lad. Oh. Lots of good games. Oh no. Well done, Woods. Well done. Oh no, we need to really focus on clearing it better. We really do. Got 5 minutes to go. We're 3-2 up, so we're looking good. But they're putting the pressure on. And we've done well to defend that. We're actually doing well to make that into attacking sense, to be honest. Payne there. Good pushing through. Hopefully we can get it through to Telford, but it's closed off. Doherty on the ball, doing well. Passes to Ito. Ito in quite a lot of space. Hopefully we can make it count. Oof. Dream Junior there with a comment from YouTube. Which difficulty are you on? It seems pretty hard, to be honest. So we're on what difficulty? We're on Legendary. So that's a step below the previous one. But also the mod itself. There's a gameplay mod, so that adjusts it and does make it more harder. We're wasting time here, if I'm totally honest, because we want to win. We've got one more substitution, haven't we? I'll leave Payne on. I'm going to take off Woods because of stamina and keep on McCourt, mainly because if we go to extra time, I hope we don't, but if we do, we'll need to just reinforce our defence. But yeah, difficulty-wise, I play on Legendary, so it's a step below Ultimate, which is the hardest one. And like I said, the Realism mod adds a bit of more difficulty to it. The one thing that it does take out of the game is pace. So pace is a lot more rare, which when it does happen, come on lads, go on, yes, come on, that's what we wanted. 4-2, Big Sam leading the way, that's what we want. Brilliant cross, good goal, good header, brilliant celebration as well. I like that, that was really cool. And we've seen it off, we've done the FA Cup round, we've got through, brilliant goal, love that. Straight at the keeper. I think he probably could have done better there, if I'm totally honest. But Big Sam's pace on the header and just the strength, not going to be able to save that, isn't the keeper, in fairness. Celebration there from the manager, nicely done. I was very happy, I celebrated a lot. White header, yeah, thank you very much, Dream Junior. First goal in the FA Cup for Big Sam. I love Big Sam, he's a great player. Usually very cheap as well, for you guys who do want to play career mode, it's very cheap, worth a goal. Brooklyn, good goal, thank you very much mate, is appreciated, thank you both for your support. But yeah, difficulty, I might actually improve the difficulty if we get to a point, yes we've done it lads, well done, fair play. But yeah, I might improve the difficulty if we get to a point where we're in the Premier League, or maybe in the Championship. So that's the second division, highest tier, and Premier League is the highest one, as I'm sure you're aware. I'm lucky he didn't get his hat-trick actually, Connor, to be honest. But yeah, I might improve it just to give us a better experience, just see what it's like. You never know. I don't actually know what it's going to be like on Legendary difficulty, or sorry, Ultimate difficulty I should say, but it'd be nice to experience the professional footballers more, so I think it will step that bit up and just make it a lot more difficult. Also, we'd improve our squad as we go, so if we're playing this level now, we can only get better, realistically, so if we improve the difficulty, it'll kind of like average out our improvement to the players in which we face next, or the teams we face next I should say. But yeah, Dream Junior, nice win. Brooklyn, great game, thank you very much bro, is appreciated. So we'll go to conference. We actually done really well to even get 4 goals. Like, look at that, 4 goals on target, 4 shots on target, 4 goals. So they need to think about their goalkeeper, really, I think. But yeah, guys, hope you're enjoying it. Just to let you know, we do stream on Twitch as well. So if you prefer that platform, feel free to check that out under the same name, CogStudio UK. Out of interest, how are you finding streaming on YouTube, watching streams on YouTube? I don't think a lot of people do it, especially for gaming streams, if you like. So yeah, it's interesting you're on YouTube. I don't get a lot of YouTube viewings, so it's nice to have you guys on board, really. So thank you for that. But yeah, right, Trish, why do you watch YouTube as opposed to Twitch or anything like that? Just curious. So are you happy with how comprehensive the victory was? We're going to take some time. We're good and we can get better. Yeah, I think we can get better. We were a bit lackluster at times. I think we've done well done a bit of luck to actually win 4-2, if I'm totally honest. It's very entertaining. Thank you, mate. Headlines. Great performance from yeah, tapped a good team display, I feel. Very impressive 4 goals win for Salford, which say you control the game pretty much from start to finish. Yeah, maybe the scoreline flattered us, if I'm totally honest. We were quite lucky in what we did.
Cheers,
But
thanks
we're
for
happy
the
with that, we're
question.
happy with that. But yeah, just to let you guys know, we do have a following goal, as you can see on the screen. So we got 11 of 50, and the following goal is until my birthday, 29th of June. So hopefully you guys can support us with that. It'd be much appreciated if you can, and just follow us on Twitch. Definitely will be awesome if you can. No worries if you can't. So we've had the result back from Jack Hesketh. Junior, I got bored of streams easily, but I could watch these streams all day. Oh, thank you very much, mate. It's appreciated. Very nice comment there. I'm interested. Why? Why did you get bored out of streams easily? If I'm honest, I think I understand what you mean. But it'd be interesting to see your point of view on that. So if you can tell me, that'd be great, mate. It's appreciated. It's a decent player there, if I'm totally honest. Pretty cheap. Might be able to actually get him. Our goalkeeper from the youth academy has gone on loan, so that's a good position we're in with him. Gaffer, thanks for giving me a run of games. I'm feeling a lot happier now. That's good. So was worried a bit with his future, but Jack Payne has come to us and said he's happy. So we're going to tell him I want more from you. We always want more from our players. We're a bit greedy in that sense, I suppose. We've actually dropped to 2nd in the league, which isn't the worst. We had a bit of a slip, but we are only a point behind, so we can get to the top of the league should certain results go our way. There's been a match rescheduled, I imagine, for our FA Cup win, and we've actually got a bit of money from the FA Cup, 62,000, which, to be honest, might be enough to increase our wage and get our players who are running out of contracts on board. Junior says, I don't really like watching streams if they don't have a lot happening, and if it's really long. That's fair, mate. I totally get that. There's only a certain amount of time in a day, and you don't always want to spend it watching someone else play games, especially if you're into games. I much prefer playing games as to watching people play. So I totally get that, if I'm honest, mate. Very much the same opinion. That being said, thank you very much for watching. It is appreciated, mate. So let's get that. So we're in the league. We might do a cheeky little simulation for this one. Although we are home and we need to get that stat back up. Let's look at that stat, because I think it's going to be the same as we lost. I know 10 matches. 10 matches out of 25. So realistically, we need to win our home games. We're at risk of losing 6 players. So we definitely need to think about that. We might do that when the window opens up. There's a lot more than 6. I think we counted there was like 14 or something ridiculous. We'll probably lose out on Jan Jones. It might be worth recalling him and just selling him, to be totally honest. Because he's not. It was a player that was on loan and just got put into our squad accidentally putting anything, but we'll take it. But yeah, we need to think about our players really, but we'll leave it as it is for now and see how well we do in terms of money at the end of the what was start of the January window. Doing well. I think it's probably worth playing then, isn't it, really? Because we need to get a win. We're going to replace Rose and put our main goalkeeper on, see how well he does. We'll put on Francis as well. He's better than Doherty, although Doherty did have a decent game. And we'll actually put Wilson back on. I think. Oh, wrong player. We'll put Wilson back on. He is much better than our other right backs. So we'll actually simulate this game and see how well we do. So we won't quick sim. We'll just simulate it as we go. Dream Junior says you're getting close to 2k subscribers. Can't wait for that to happen. Thank you very much, mate. It's appreciated. I know I'm doing really well on YouTube. I'm surprised. I did go offline for quite a bit, but I'm back now. So it'd be awesome if we get to 2000k. Oh, early foul. Is that a foul? John, we'll take this free kick. We'll take this free kick. Oh, it's a lot further away than I thought. Yeah, it'd be great to get to 2,000 views, or not views, sorry, subscribers. You know what, we might as well have a strike, mightn't we? We're quite early on. Let's look at power. Who has the most power? It is actually Connor. So we'll go... that wasn't good. Do you know what, actually, if that was more on target, that might have gone in. But that was actually awful. So we'll go back to simulation mode. But yeah, it'd be great to get to 2,000 subscribers. I kind of struggle with editing videos in terms of time to edit them. I'm going to put a day aside to have an edited time, basically, to edit videos and stuff like that and upload more to YouTube. So hopefully stay tuned. Hopefully we'll see a lot more content on there soon. I enjoy live streaming because it's just raw, really. It's also unexpected, and call me weird. I like talking to myself. It's very soothing for me, and hopefully people just enjoy it as it is. So hopefully you'll see a lot more YouTube content, and hopefully Twitch gets to the same point as YouTube in terms of subscribers and just nice people like yourselves who do join the stream and keep me entertained, if anything, to be fair to you. I mean, I'm streaming, but you guys are making it a lot more fun for me in terms of asking questions and stuff, so thank you for your support with that. We're not looking good right now. Hopefully we can clear it. We can, thankfully. Yeah, out of interest, do you watch many pre-edited videos as opposed to live streams on YouTube? Out of interest, be cool to know. Oh, there's been a red card. Oh, and a light injury. That's not great, is it? Big Sam's injured. It is a light injury, but we'll make a change anyway. We'll bring on McCourt. We don't want Big Sam to be injured too much. So we will make a change. So they've had their... by the looks of it, their winger took off, which is a bit of a shame for them. Positive for us. But yeah, do you guys watch many just posted videos on YouTube, gaming videos and things like that? Have interest? Nice to know. So we're doing well. They've got a man sent off, so to be honest, we should make this game count and win. Our stamina levels looking a bit short. We have made a substitution as well for Big Sam, who is injured, which is a shame. Hopefully he's not out for very long. I watch Mark Goldbridge stream sometime. Yeah, I like Mark Goldbridge. He's a very good streamer. He's a Man United fan as well, so actually you support Chelsea, don't you? So yeah, Brooklyn, if you are still watching, mate, Mark Goldbridge is actually a very good guy to watch. He's a Man United fan. He does career mode Man United, so that is pretty good. So yeah, I agree with you, Dream Junior. That's a good shout. So we're looking a bit worn out here, guys. We're not doing that great. We're going to take off Payne and put on Luca Leighton just to increase the thing. And you know what? We're going to jump in and play this one from half time, see how well we do. They've lost a man, so hopefully we can make the human advantage count, if you like. And hopefully we can not get any more injuries. We need to be careful. Oh, brilliant bit of play. Ito, great goal. That's what we like. We really made the extra man count there, so we've done well with that. I like that. Starting straight away and getting a goal. Can't complain. We'll actually go back to simulation. Might as well. See how well they do. We've done what we needed to do. Yeah, Mark Ulrich is pretty good. Very British too, which is always quite funny. I mean, I'm British myself, but I don't think I'm very typically British. He is, so it's always funny seeing that come out in people. Yeah, he's pretty good. Quite a funny guy as well. Nice from Dream Junior. Thank you very much.
Promising sequence.
So maybe we're doing well. I'm not too sure about the simulation games, I'm totally honest. We seem to be doing well now, but they're definitely not as attacking. But we're doing well here actually. They've done good defending there. Ginger, are you a child-friendly channel? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Yes, mate. I try to be as much as I possibly can. We actually recently changed on Twitch to not mature settings, so basically you don't have to be over 18 to watch as such. Certain games I might have to change that back, but ultimately I try not to use language, I try not to use profanity, I try not to talk about things that are for mature audiences, because I don't think I should limit things really, and if I'm streaming, I think I should present myself. Oh, that was close. I think I should present myself in a formal way, if you like. I think I should present myself how I expect people to treat me, essentially, you know, with respect and kindness. If I'm not presenting myself in that way, then how can I expect others to do the same? So yes, I would definitely say we're child friendly. Potentially not all our stuff will be, because of certain games we will play. We will play games that are 18 years and all that and stuff. So we've actually done enough there, which is quite shocking. I was so involved in that conversation that I didn't realise it was full time. But yes, Dream Junior, highly respectable. Thank you very much, mate. It's appreciated. But yes, I very much believe that you should act how you expect to be treated. So I will very much keep my child-friendly streams going as much as possible. As I say, I'm not entirely sure what would happen if we do games that are 18 plus, but there's not a lot of games that you can play that aren't 18 plus these days, especially if you want to get into the mainstream of things. I'm very much considering playing Resident Evil 2 and Detroit Become Human. I'm definitely going to play them, I should say. And it is a bit like they're both 18 games. You can't escape the fact that games are 18 anymore. And although yes, there is a lot of children playing them. Children will play Black Ops or Call of Duty quite frequently. It's not a shock anymore. It's not a shock that a 10-year-old is playing a game where you can literally kill everybody, which I get. And it makes sense in my mind because I'm experienced with gamers, but when you ask other people it gets very much confusing. Just Timon there with an alpha of 1.4 million, which is actually That's cheaper than I thought it would be, but he's probably out of our league, which is a shame. But we'll keep an eye on him nevertheless. But yeah, we're getting quite political now, so we're going to change it back to FIFA. But yeah, our interest, Dream Junior. Are you more into, I guess, less mature options? Well, not less mature. That's not the right wording. But I mean, are you bothered by profanity or things like that in videos? That's probably a more accurate question. Apologies for saying immature. But yeah, do you mind swearing in videos and things like that? One thing I didn't do is actually look at the top scorers, so let's look at that. We're doing really well actually. We've got 2 players on top of the list. Telford has actually got more goals and less games, so that's quite surprising. I thought Connor was actually our best player in terms of stats, but it looks like the tables have turned and it's actually Telford. But we're doing really well. Walsall aren't doing too bad either with goal scorers. Oh, while we're there, let's look at the assists actually and clean sheets. Oh, that's the wrong button. So assists. Oh, we actually have Connor up there for assists as well. He's got 14, which is pretty decent. He's probably assisted Telford the most, and Payne as well on 10. So we're actually doing really well. Telford is up there as well with 6, so that's quite nice to see. Clean sheets, actually 10 from our Galindo keeper, which is pretty positive. Red cards, one player has 3 red cards, so I was quite worried about red cards. I'm also playing with an aggressive setting, so you can pick certain players. So like I have slow gameplay and aggressive setting installed, and it is a mod. And so that's why there's quite a lot of rough challenges and quite a lot of red cards and things like that. I purely did that for entertainment value. I think it'd be much more entertaining to have players that are being crippled and things like that. Talking of child friendliness, I suppose. Wrong time to talk about it, but yes, it just makes it a more entertaining game. You get players sent off. I'll get players sent off quite easily and things like that. So it's just mixes it up a bit. I think we're going to go straight into this game. But again, they're 23rd. Do you know what? We're going to risk it. We're going to do a quick sim and see what happens. So we're actually winning. It's 3-2 in the end, which was a bit worrying, but nevertheless. Dream Junior, it depends on the day really. Sometimes I watch Minecraft videos, sometimes I watch Sidemen. Fair play. Yeah, Sidemen are very enjoyable. Yeah, not friendly, child friendly, but they are, yeah, great bunch of lads, to be honest. Oh, we've had Connor injured. It's only 2 days, it's not the worst. Minecraft video, yeah, I very much used to watch Minecraft videos. I haven't lately, and that's purely because, well, I say I watch Minecraft videos. I more or less watched Achievement Hunter, or Let's Play, as their channel is now called, I think. They're very good, very bunch of funny lads. Gavin Free is obviously the star of the show. I think he's a great laugh. So their Minecraft videos are very good. I don't know if you've watched them, but if you do, definitely check them out. Their starts, they basically brought a video out every Friday on Minecraft, and their first like 100 are actually amazing, and they're quite like good length as well. They're like 40 minutes or so, which is quite a nice time. You know, you can have your lunch and watch a video. It's pretty decent. But yeah, they're also very good. You should watch them. They're pretty a good laugh. It's also like they've got a few players that know Minecraft, how to use it and things like that, and how to play, and they've got players that haven't. So it's nice to see the contrast and things like that. We are actually now back top of the table, which is brilliant. And we're actually top of the goal scoring chart as well, so that's quite positive. So we're going to simulate this game. We're not going to sim it all, we're just going to keep it on sim. We're going to keep the players the same. They're doing pretty well, so we'll jump in if we need to. It is a home game, so we need to get a result here. We need to get a draw or a win, preferably a win of course, but we'll simulate that.
And they kick off here.
Yeah, I've never been one for playing Minecraft really. I didn't really get the gist of it. I was more entertained by watching certain people play, I guess, is a good summary. But yeah, I'm not very much into games where you have to spend hours and hours of time to get somewhere, I guess, unless it's story based. Like Witcher 3, I would play until the end of time. Mass Effect, I would play until the end of time. Dragon Age, again, I would play until the end of time. Oh, they're through here. Oh, good save, lad. Well done. But yeah, if it's basically an MMO or something like that, I'm not a huge fan of playing because I feel very much as well if you... Oh, why have we got a red card, lads? Is that a penalty? Oh dear, lads. So that's not great. Do you know what? We might have to take off. Is it? Should we bring off Kemp? We'll bring off Kemp, and what we'll do, we'll bring on McCourt just so we got a front four. I don't know why Wood's been sent off, but it's not great. Is that a free kick or what? There's a lot of people hanging around. Oh, it's a free kick, so we'll let them take the free kick, see what they do. Oh, so they missed. So it's not a double. We managed to. So yeah, we've now got a red card to deal with, which is a bit of a shame. We'll see how well the simulation deals with this. We've still got 4 in defence without making substitutions to cater for that. I feel when we simulate, there's a lot more management happening, which is good in a way, but it's a bit frustrating to have a player that's red carded. Go on, lads. Junior, another thing I would like to see in FIFA is a referee career mode. I don't know how it would work, but it would be cool. I totally agree, mate. That idea was floating around quite a lot a couple of years ago, especially when I think the first game for the next gen consoles at the time was when Xbox One first started. That was being talked about a lot, and it never happened. They don't seem, EA as a producer don't seem to want to add many new features to FIFA each year. It's quite a shame. Like, they haven't changed pro clubs very much. They haven't changed even Ultimate Team very much. They're sticking very much with the same pattern that they have, which makes sense. It's working for them. Why change it? Career mode, they don't change very often. Hence why you got great modders like FIFER doing the job and making the changes that are needed. But yeah, I don't seem to want to add new stuff. But good save. But yeah, it'd be great to actually have a referee mode, and even things like a player career mode, player manager career mode, where you used to be basically be able to play and manage the team at the same time. That was good.
I think he's right though, the referee. I think what the player's done. He's
apparently should have been a red card. But yeah, where you are the referee will be really, really good. I don't know how it would work. As yourself, you don't. We're gonna play the rest of this game. I think we're gonna jump into this. Oh, I've just pressed jump to result. Ugh, and withdrew. Okay, it's not the worst. Payne got a red card as well, so we got 2 people with a red card there. Simulating the game is bad. Yeah, I really should have pressed that button. That's a mistake. So we drew there, which isn't great, but it's another number to our stats, so at least our job is more secure from it, I guess. So Sam Woods with a 1-match ban, same with Jack Payne. Not great, 2 very much of our key players, but we are top of the table with 2 points ahead, so that's not bad. We've got a report here, class from Jack Payne. Top players with top performances has been doing lately. I mean, he's got a red card, so it's not the best. But yeah, a referee mode would be really good. Getting back to that, I imagine it would be took advantage of quite a lot if it was online. And also, it'd be interesting to see how they would do it in terms of an end goal. So, like, with career mode, obviously you can take over a team. Your aim is to get them as high into their league, their country's league football and Europe as best you can. Where would the aim be for a referee? I suppose you could referee to get to certain particular competitions. So you could start in League 2, work your way up to Premier League, and you could have the same in terms of international competitions and things like that, like trying to get to the Euros, trying to get to the World Cup, etc. So there's definitely potential there. It's just a shame that with FIFA you can't mod that into it, else I feel like it already would have been done, especially on PC. But you can only mod FIFA basically if it's already there, if the platform's already there. So like I've got different kits for Salford. I've only replaced them because I basically took out the images and then replaced them, just literally drawn over them. Same with the Realism Mod, everything's already there as a foundation. FIFER's just basically edited it to suit his needs and how he wanted it, in a very clever way, mind. But yeah, there's a lot of just inability to be able to add stuff basically, so unfortunately it won't be modded in, I can't see, unless there's some sort of foundation there. But I can see it being taken advantage of if it was online, especially in pro clubs or something like that. You know, if you had a choice of, I guess it would be like an RPG in some ways. You'd have a wheel option, similar to you do in the press conferences, and you could basically select a few options where, you know, is it a foul, is it a yellow card, is it a red card? You click whatever one you want, and that would happen. But yeah, I can see it being taken advantage of quite a lot. We're going to make a few changes just for stamina reasons. We're going to have to take Pain off, so we'll put on Lukey Boy, and we're going to have to bring on a player we don't really use. Why have we still got Fanning and Bar? I thought they went out on loan. Did they not go out on loan? I'm pretty sure they did. We'll bring Goodridge on for Pain just to level that out a bit. We're going to have to replace Woods for Akanilo. We're going to take off Francis, put Doherty. I'm also going to take off Ito and put Matu just to level up that experience. We'll take off Isgrove and put Ito on the bench, or vice versa I should have said. We're going to actually take off Connor and put on Afalena as well, just to level up the stamina issues. And yeah, I think we're good to go. So we're doing well, guys, doing well. 22, we're almost 4 hours in. We'll keep going now. I'm alive still, so we'll keep going. We might sim this one actually, because it's a bit rough. We'll put that on simulation mode, see how well we do that time. We might get a lot more red cards and things like that, but you never know. Hopefully we can get through to the January window tonight, or at least get to the point where we're at the January window. That'd be much appreciated. So we did have a few reports to look at. I probably should have looked at them, but we'll see how well we're doing this game first, and then we'll focus on. I can't see a date anywhere. I should have looked at the date. But yeah, we've done quite well. We've passed a lot of time in the career mode this particular stream, so I'm very happy with it. Thank you all for your support, by the way. It is much appreciated. Oh, we almost got a breakaway there, not quite. We might take a little break shortly, just so I can refuel, get a drink, have a bit of a bite. We'll keep the stream live though, so hopefully you guys can carry on with your chats and things like that.
Still passing it around with authority, and there to intervene.
Yeah guys, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Almost just broke a glass, that was dangerous. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen. Hopefully we can score. Oh, close.
Nice looking pass.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. My PC is very quiet, which is good. It used to have a lot of issues. It used to be very loud. It's very, very quiet. Sorry guys, I had to sort him out there.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Well, they could face difficulties here.
Yes, doing well. We're approaching half time and not a lot has happened, to be honest. Stamina wise, we're not looking great, Telford especially. So we might actually take off Telford. Not necessarily at half time, but at some point. Same with Big Sam. Big Sam's running low. Sam Fudges. We've not had. No, that was our first shot. Wow. Go on, lad. Ooh. So that's half time. We're not doing well at all. We're going to press resume. I aim to press resume, but we'll go to team management first. I really can't skip this, so we'll keep it as it is for now. But we're going to go to jump in. Okay, press the right button this time. Yay. But yeah, we need to get a result here, don't we? So we're going to...
Well, these fans have paid for their tickets. We're getting paid to do this commentary. I'm thinking of going home, just what they're thinking.
So the commentator obviously not impressed with the game so far. Hopefully we can add a bit more entertainment. Telford, not a bad shot, but yeah, not good enough to get in there. Curled quite nicely, but curled a bit too much and went away from the target, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully we can get to the January window for this particular stream. We do have tomorrow where we can stream potentially. Go on, lad, win the ball. Ah, yeah, I thought that was a foul, if I'm honest. But yeah, hopefully we can have a good transfer window. I think we need a good transfer window. We are top of the table, but at the same time, I think we're going to have stamina issues and things like that. So it's going to be good to. Telford needs to wait here for a bit of support. Oh, not a good pass. He waited all that time and just messed it up. Oh, just kicked it out. Yeah, hopefully we can get a few new players. I don't know whether we'll be able to afford new players. As I say, our primary target should be getting the players that are running out of contracts increased to those who need them. Good touch there, Telford. You've done well to take down your man. Oh, he absolutely dealt with that player then, didn't he? But not a lot of conviction on the shot. Good goalkeeping, if anything. Oh, I kind of went through him there. That was a bit of an accident. Good bit. Oh, I was going to say good bit of defending there from Callum, but he gave the ball away, unfortunately. Oh, that was nice. Oof. That was a very nice pass to Afaleno there. And Afaleno got punished for it. Is he on a card, realistically?
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
Hopefully Sonham can get that. He can. He crosses it in. Unfortunately, didn't get onto it, and they've actually made a break. Hopefully we can defend this.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's the second goal for Bolton Wanderers. 65 minutes played, 2-1.
Regular updates.
So we're doing well. We need to make a bit more of a statement, don't we, really? Also need to remember... Oh, go on, lad. Run through. Control it. No, he's not quick enough, is he, Afaleno? He's not quick enough. I think we need to make a few subs, get a few more players on the pitch.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase.
Definitely do if they make this count.
Cutting the ball back.
We've done well. I'm just going to whack it. Hopefully, just got enough time to make a few subs. We're gonna. I mean, I don't want to bring Telford off. I'm not going to bring Telford off. We're going to put Connor on for Afaleno. We're also going to change Big Sam and have a centre McCall on for defensive reasons. I'm going to actually take off Kemp and put on Isgrove. 3 changes, so we're taking a bit of a risk, but I think we need to. Kemp done really well there, to be honest. Kemp's a very good player. Oh, that went great. Go on, Kemp, lad. Kemp's actually a very good player. Hope he can dink it over. Yes, Affolano has a touch, has a shot, off the post and in. And now I'm really thinking about taking him off. I can't take him off, can I? Really? Let's not do that. That's very harsh. So we'll take off Telford and put Connor on instead. And actually, to be honest, Kemp done really well there. I'm going to keep Kemp on, and we're going to place Willock for Callum. I'm going to make a bit of a change there because we made the changes to make a goal and it didn't go through. So yeah, Junior, what a strike! It was a good strike. Thank you for the comment. Yeah, again, nice ball from Leighton as well, and he done well. I've slagged off the guy, if I'm totally honest. I've slagged him off a lot, and he's done well to actually make that finish. Keeper could have done better, and it's a bit of a shock it went off the post, but you know what? He got the goal. That's actually his first goal in League 2, which kind of proves my statements and that he's not doing that great. Nevertheless, we've had our 3 changes. We've improved our defence, we've improved our midfield, and hopefully we've actually got a chance to just see this through and get the win. We should be getting a win. I think Hull. Oh, we've nicked the ball there. That's a good place to nick it. Set Callum away. Our substitutions making a good name for themselves. Callum's going to have a shot. And nice goal, Callum. Oh no, it's not Callum. Sorry, it's Connor. I'll take it back. It's Connor. Connor increasing his goal tally for us, which is brilliant. Very simple goal there. They kind of pushed all their players forward. Willock managed to just interrupt their play and grab the ball. That was a lot better strike in comparison, really, wasn't it? Both got a goal nevertheless, so we're happy with that. Very good. Happy with that. Brilliant. So he's actually got 15 goals now, so he's tied with Telford. And we're looking good. Our substitutions made an impact straight away, so I'm happy about that. Affolano seems to be better on the ball now as well. Yeah, our opposition, I think our opposition are like 23rd, so for us not to beat them when we're basically top of the table, it's quite shocking. We'll give Willock a shot here, bit of a good shot. He's a bit like Paul Pogba for us. Very much a League 2 Paul Pogba, but he is our Paul Pogba nevertheless. I think Isgrove's making a good run. Didn't quite get it to him, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Harrogate. From Dream Junior there. Yep, I think they are done and dusted, aren't they, mate? We dealt with them quite well. Like I said, we should be. We top the league and they're 23rd or so. So go on, Affolano, lad. Ah, Connor with a shot, and that's actually a penalty. It was handball. Bit harsh, but handball nevertheless. And so Affolano sliding in there. Oh, it was handball. Bit harsh, but we're going to take it. We're going to take it. We actually have Connor on the ball. I'm going to give it Connor. Is it a chance of having the golden boot? So we might as well give him a chance of scoring. And he has put it away very nicely. Goalkeeper went the wrong way, so we can't complain about that at all. And positive, 3-0. It took a while, but we got there. 3-0. We're away. 3-0. We can take home happy. Nice finish there. Quite powerful. Into the top corner. Near enough. We'll take it. 86 minutes in. We're doing good. We're doing good. So Willock's been very impressive for coming onto the pitch 3/4 the way through. Again, Connor also very impressive. Might have a chance for another goal. Leighton on the cut. Oh, hit the floor. I think it took a lot of the pace off the ball and the goalkeeper was able to grab it. I probably should have put a bit more power into it, but so we've actually got 4 minutes added time, which is quite a lot. We've done quite a nice bit of play to get through there as well. But our defender finally cleared it. Very, very decent defending as well, and hopefully that'll take us over the line and blow the final whistle. Come on, Leighton, get that ball. Well done, lads. Fair play. Game over for sure. Thank you very much, Dream Junior. I appreciate it.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
So in the end, we made that count. We oh wow, he's tall. Why is he so tall? Why am I so small? Anyway, over in the end, we actually made that count. So happy days, 3-0 in the end. Happy with that. Lucky penalty, if I'm totally honest. Lucky penalty. But we did what we did best and we won. They didn't actually have a shot on target or a shot in general in the end, so for that is quite bad. Kind of there with a 10 rating, pretty good considering he only had 20 minutes on the pitch or so. Great win, thank you, Dream Junior, is appreciated, mate. It's been difficult for Luca recently. You've had to getting back to his best. Do you think we saw him come through the other side? Red spell. He's a tough five. Needs to get on a good. Yeah, needs to get on a good one. I'm not playing him as often. Payne is outplaying him lately. So yeah, Payne's just outplaying him, so he hasn't had much opportunity. The headlines today will be about Connor. Definitely, I couldn't ask for more. He went on 0-0 and he made sure that we won. What we did, oh no, he came in at 1-0, didn't he? But he made it 3-0, so fair play to him. Twice we've done the double on Harrogate, which I'm not surprised about. I think most teams will. They are probably the worst in terms of ratings in the league, so we should be good. And yeah, we have to take pride in our work. I have a lot of respect for Salford. Of course, we really think about KFL and stuff.
Thank you. That's it for the questions.
That was the wrong text then, wasn't it? It wasn't meant to be how we set up against Salford. It was how we set up against Hargate. But yeah, nevertheless, we'll take it. So we've got two lads back. We've got Sam Woods back and Jack Payne back, which is a great bonus. And we're actually got Tranmere in the FA Cup, which is going to be nice. And we are through. Oh, what's happening? Has the game froze? Okay. Game lagged a bit there. Gladly we didn't freeze. I'm going to panic and save now, just so we don't lose any work. We are still streaming, hopefully. We are still streaming. Happy days. So, by the looks of it, Friday the January the 1st, 2021. We are through. And we have the transfer window open. We have a scout report here, so we're going to look at that first. So, a bit of an improvement, and his potential has gone up, I think. Oh no, his potential has gone down. It was 69, wasn't it? No, it's 64. So, that's not great at all, to be honest. We'll keep him on board because we may have to have a backup player for whatever reason. So, we might as well keep him there. He's not doing any harm. He's not purchased. It's not costing us any money. Fortunately, they have took back their goalkeeper that we had, Nathan Trott. We've just not been using them. Our keepers have been solid enough. It was more of a signing just in case something went wrong, to be honest. But we got a youth player that came back, or we signed. So we just didn't use him in the end, so he's gone, which is fair enough. Loan's been over. We've got another youth scout report. Actually got 6 players here, or 5 players, sorry. So a decent player in Andrew Kinsella, 60 to 78 rated, definitely worth keeping an eye on. 46 to 62, not that great, so we're going to reject him. James McCluskey, 53 to 73, again that's pretty positive. Evan McName, very low there, only 57, and a very low Steve Rainey, 63. So we'll keep an eye on these guys. They're not too bad, but we'll keep an eye on them anyway, just to see how well they do. We have another scouting report, of course. 4 players this time, potential of 69. Not the best. We'll get rid of 69 and 68 and definitely 58. Did I just click sign player? I might have clicked sign player by accident there, which is a bit unfortunate. But we do. Oh right, so they couldn't leave in the transfer window. Right, Roger, got you. So Fanning has now left. Same with Barr. They have gone on loan, which is great. Dream Junior, I'm going to go now. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day or night. thank you very much, Dream Junior. Thank you for watching, mate. Is appreciated. Hopefully you have a good day or a good night, or both. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. It's been much appreciated. You've been a legend. But yeah, both our players have left on loan. We're in a position now where we can actually buy players or potentially get them. So we did actually follow that guy in the end. Not the worst. We'll keep him on record. Might as well. Wasn't meant to, but we'll make it count. And guys, I think on that note, we are going to end the stream. Thank you very much for watching. We'll do a bit of fixing up, but we will end shortly. We're in a good position. We're in a very good position. Very productive stream today. We're at a point where we can actually afford players and things like that. So it'd be nice to, or buy players, I should say. So it'd be nice to probably just make a sale or something like that, so we can fund our contracted players. We've got a lot of contracted players to actually sign up and things like that, so we need to focus on that. We've got a small pot of money. We probably need to sell a player to fund what we need to do next, so it'll be interesting on who we decide. But yes, it's been a very enjoyable stream. Thank you very much for watching. It is appreciated. Hopefully you've enjoyed it as well. If you have, please do follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, and do follow our social media pages on Facebook, Instagram, etc. Very much appreciated. You're helping us build a community which I can't thank you enough for. And yes, it's been a very enjoyable stream, so thank you very much. It's cheered me up a lot. So yes, hopefully you have a good night, and hopefully we see you tomorrow or Monday on our next stream, when we'll again continue our FIFA adventure and see how well we do. Hopefully we got a chance to stream tomorrow and we can just pick up a lot of the pace in the season 1 and have a good transfer window, so we can finish off the season nicely. It's been a good season so far. But yeah, again, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Peace out, good night, and hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Alright, take care.